Live button. Are we live yet?
Focus
Everybody,
to go.
everybody, pop out the chat. Yeah, we're live.
I
Oh,
am
shit,
DM
oh,
alive.
There you go. You, Cryo, you shat and fucked all over Christine's oh shit oh fuck.
It's okay, I'll take it in stride.
This is what I do.
So I saw one of those I voted pins, except the image just said I shitted and farted.
Oh. That's what Donald Trump did.
Yeah. I mean, accurate to the election, to the year, to the everything.
Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Welcome back to D&D. We're on the 64th session of Dungeons and Dragons. Bing wahoo! We're finally in 64 bits. It is the era of 3D, so I'm going to be using a new three-dimensional interface from here on.
Huh?
Just
You'll
kidding.
never see it because there's not enough pixels.
There's not enough pixels. Yeah. Everything, all the textures are all blurry. We're actually gonna be playing D&D on an actual N64 from here on.
I would love that.
That'd be pretty neat.
I don't want to use a
Get the-
controller.
N64 emulator up and going.
Sup, Sass?
Thanks.
Hey, Missy. How you guys doing?
Hello, friends. I don't have chat open because I'm a little brain blasted and I can't focus on more than one thing at once right now. Or at least two different. I won't be able to.
It's
focus
okay.
on
Just
chat.
put exclamation mark hunt on your clipboard and hit Control V enter every once in a while. That's all you
True.
need. Anyway, Arugi, how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. I might sound different because I've made a PC, pretty sweet PC.
Yep, he built
hell
it in
yeah.
his backyard out of sticks and rocks.
Yep,
How
and
did you put electricity
Oh, and
in the rock?
molasses.
I made it using my smoker, powered by meat.
Powered by meat.
Uh,
The world's first meat-powered computer. The cooling system is actually just Arugi has hooked himself up to a gaming catheter.
I was thinking you're just gonna sweat profusely, and there you go. That's your cooling
He
system.
he gets the meat sweats.
No, okay, hold on.
It only gets better the hotter it gets.
He's got little alligator clips on his nipples, and
Oh,
that's
no.
how it's being powered.
Oh no.
On the other end, there's like a steak or something for extra juice, for in case he needs to overclock his PC. And he always has it overclocked. That's how it's working now.
Yeah. Excellent. Great. So that's Arugi. Arugi has now interfaced with his machine entirely.
Well, at least he's interfaced that way, not the other way.
How's your week been, Arugi?
Pretty good. I've basically just been building this PC for the past week and a half at work.
Excellent.
Give us the stats.
Yeah.
It's 280 Super. I got a Ryzen 9. And M.2, pretty good. Now everything loads so much faster now. Makes me nuts.
I'm gonna have to eventually upgrade my laptop. It's starting to show its age a whole lot.
I found out I don't think I've updated my computer since 2018 when I rolled back an update to a 2017 update, and now it won't update anymore, and I'm gonna have to reinstall Windows.
Oh
Oh,
Windows, I haven't installed that yet.
no.
Not installed. I haven't bought it yet. So I have a huge watermark on my screen telling me to go buy Windows.
The watermark is just a picture of Bill Gates' face when he drank the poop water.
Just fucking run Linux in the meantime.
It's a messing video of him jumping over that chair.
If you don't install Windows, Bill Gates will personally come to your house and start jumping over your chairs.
Oh,
No,
shit.
he'll talk at you in a fatherly and condescending manner.
He'll make you
while
drink the
jumping
poop
over
water.
chairs. I don't know.
He'll make you drink the poop water.
Yes.
Slurp.
It took... It took 3 whole tons of poop to make this one styrofoam cup of water. Anyway, how are you doing, Cryo?
I'm doing alright. Work's been a pain in the arse. I've been getting more sore. I had ungodly amounts of sleep. Like, I woke up 3 times in the morning because, like, oh, I forgot to turn off the radio alarm. Forget that. Oh, this other thing went off. Forget that. Oh, the neighbors are stomping upstairs. Nope. I found out that someone ripped off my brand for Iskra.
Oh.
They made a kobold ranger named Iskar.
No.
And now my goblins got beef with a kobold. Nobody I know, just there you go.
Where did you find Iskar the Kobold?
On an internet site.
Oh yeah? What
Looking up
site was
something
that?
else. There's something about affinities with furs. Yep. No, I am not one.
Yeah, Cryo was browsing feet affinity
Man,
in order to
toesies.
find goblin feet ideas, because he decided that what he needs to do is he needs to inject Iskra with a whole bunch of feet roleplay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Just
he's
because
like,
of that, I'm gonna do that now.
I'll roleplay the
for you.
feet, and you can roleplay your face.
No. It's just gonna step on you. Then you're gonna like it.
She's gonna need a stepladder.
She can jump. She's nimble enough.
Hold on, let me calculate Iskra's jump height. Her standing jump.
It's like 6 inches.
Iskra's only 3 apples tall.
I mean, I could always just go and, like, ask Pumpkin to, just bigify me for no reason.
There's always a reason to get bigified. Anyway, anything else going on in the life of Cryo?
Not much really. Like, I'm trying to like deal with internet crap because it's gonna change soon. I have to start paying more, and I don't want to do that because I'm a cheapskate.
Huh.
So, trying to look into like different plans and stuff. That's like the biggest thing, I guess, going on right now. Otherwise, nah.
Alright, fair. Sarah, how about you? How are you doing?
I have way too much homework to have been playing Genshin Impact for 2 hours before
Oh.
this. I have to apparently fight for like every penny I earn and spend on the internet because like the last couple of things I ordered, they sent me the wrong thing and I've had to send them back, and I'm emailing these people like every other day being like, hey, can you like send me my replacement? And then I sold some stuff and my name showed up differently on the person's bank account than on PayPal. So they're like, they called the bank, they're like, I don't know what this is. And then PayPal emails me and it's like, hey, your payment was disputed. So to email the person and be like, hey, like, where's my $100? Please talk to your bank and tell them to give me my money back. Anyway, no, they like, knock on wood, they seem like a decent person. And they did call their bank today. So, like, knock on wood, they're not lying about it, and I'm gonna get my money back, because if I don't get my money back, I'm gonna get them banned from the resale website. I swear to fucking God. I'm just so mad about this. I just keep trying to tell myself, it's like, you've done everything you could. This will get fixed. Bank might not get around to it till Monday because it's a fucking bank. Anyway. Other than that, I just have, like, at work. Twitter's been fucking, not Twitter. Tumblr's fucking inverted itself in the past couple of days.
Yeah.
It's unrelated.
I'm surprised that website's still operational.
It's not too bad.
I didn't think anybody used it anymore.
There's still some of us there.
They needed a safe ground for their shoplifting subculture.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably still around.
I'm
Somewhere
amazed
where
how
nobody
much
would
of that
look.
website I managed to avoid over the years, to be honest.
Me too. I don't use it anymore, but back at its peak, I was like, trying to follow like, World War II history, medicine, psych, and all that. And, there were some really good blogs, and I somehow managed to avoid all of the drama of it.
Yeah.
So, God bless.
I just followed all the artists I followed on Tumblr to Twitter. That's the only reason I'm on Twitter now.
I barely use anything, to be honest. I have Instagram and Twitter and all that, and I just barely touch it. Never had Tumblr.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I have Facebook open twice for some reason.
One for each cheek.
Anyway, yes. I feel like thin as dental floss, but actually not a lot has been going on. It's just mostly being like, hey, you have a lot of school, and you're too old to have this amount of school.
Oh no.
I'm like, yeah.
What kind of stuff have you been working on?
So this week, last week was reading week. The last week of October was reading week. So of course this week I had. So the last week before reading week, I had 3 quizzes and a test, and 2 of those quizzes and the test were in the same class, because the teacher couldn't get her shit together. And now I have her again because that class they crammed 2 classes into one semester because of COVID. So she's been teaching both parts of it, but the way she teaches it, it's like, why did we even bother splitting this into 2 classes? You could have just made it fabric science part 1 and 2. But anyway, she couldn't keep up, so she had to like cram all the quizzes into the last like week of the class. And then now I have her again, and then I had 2 assignments due right when we got back, 2 like big assignments that involved a lot of drawing, and I'm like, I can't just fucking shit this stuff out like when I write essays, you know what I mean? Like, it's better than writing essays, but when I'm writing an essay, I can literally just shit it out, and I can't do that when I have to like draw a million things. So those were due, and then like immediately after getting back, it's like, okay, you got 2 of these assignments due, and now in one of those classes we have another big drawing assignment due in a couple of weeks, and in the meantime, you've got 2 quizzes and 3 labs and a bunch of research
Oh jeez.
and a bunch of fuck it, yeah, just everything. Like the week I got back, I fucking filled up my little agenda already, and I'm like, I can't handle this, and I have an exam next week, and it's like, why could you not release the exam study list for the reading week? I feel okay about that one though, because I've been going through the study list, and I'm just gonna grill the teacher in the class, because the exam's on Wednesday and we have class on Monday as well. So I'm just gonna fucking grill her about it. Be like, is this how you do this? And is this how you do this? And is this how you do this?
Griller like a Rugi grills his meat.
Anyway, no, she's a good teacher. That's actually it's fucking pattern drafting, and it's my favorite class. It's the one where you do like not even like you do like not technical drawings, but like technical drawings and math and shit. And I'm like, yes, this is best class.
Oh no. Is that what you needed your fancy rulers for?
Not really, no.
Your French curves. Hey Eugene, how's it going?
The fancy rulers are for the technical illustration class. And I think I like that class more. I just don't really like the teacher in that class. She fucking rubs me the wrong way.
Oh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that the old one?
They're all old.
Oh, okay.
I have one teacher under 45. Actually, I'm not sure how old that one is. I think she's... I don't know. I don't want to ask. Most of them are just old. Most of them are like they've worked in fashion their whole lives, so they're like primo boomer. Or like peak boomer. Most
Back
of
in
these
my
boomers.
day, we would skin tigers ourselves to make our purses.
It's the kind of this is the way it's always done sort of thing, and I'm like, next semester we're gonna learn Adobe Illustrator, and I'm never gonna touch this shit again.
I designed a skirt for Marilyn Monroe that wouldn't flip up to her head.
I mean, yeah, that's what they sound like.
Man, I really hate Illustrator.
Oh,
Some voodoo shit.
and some
Yeah,
hoodoo.
vectors are just like cancer.
Oh,
I like working with vectors.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was really good with vectors. I don't know how the fuck you do it, but yes, I die.
Just, I don't know, I have the fucking neck and patience and shit.
I haven't used Illustrator in a long ass time, but anyway, it'll be fine. I'll be okay, I think.
in that case, Christine, how are you doing?
Don't ask.
Oh,
You just did.
long day. How's
I
students?
don't want to talk about anything.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, I have fried chicken right now, so there's at least one good thing on the planet. But
What about your fried chicken?
it was relatively tasty, but it's still not the best thing that I've ever eaten.
What's the best thing you've ever eaten?
Shit, I don't know. There's a lot of things on like the same level. Like
That's valid.
yeah, like lobster and like
Oh, that's right.
crossing the bridge soup
Birthday lobster.
Ooh, crossing bridge
and
soup.
longanises.
Holy shit, I could go for that right now, honestly. I've been missing that stuff.
I've never had a longanises.
Yeah, you've only ever had the shortanises.
Yeah, only the short ganises, which ironically are very long.
Well, longanises are really short,
Yes.
so I guess that works. Their
All
name
right.
is overcompensating.
What is?
Sorry, go
Oh,
on.
yeah, I see. No, I wasn't gonna say anything.
We weren't gonna start, you mean?
Sausages.
Sausages. Sausage.
Yes. Well, today there's probably gonna be sausages depending on how things go.
Oh boy.
This might be sausage stream. I've months and months ago when I was writing level 7 stuff, I made sure to include sausages because I knew that what was probably going to set this campaign apart from the hundreds of other Dungeons and Dragons campaigns on Twitch was the presence of sausages. I've never seen anybody do any sausage related roleplay on Twitch before, especially not in the D&D spheres. So I figure that blazing new trails, we need to just go headfirst into unexplored sausage territory.
Okay.
Yeah, Yuji knows what's up.
I'm
Huh.
definitely interested.
Yeah. Now, not to toot my own sausage,
I'll do it for
Please
you.
toot your own sausage.
but I am a bit of a sausage connoisseur. I'll have you know, I once tried a water sausage.
You've had many sausage in your mouth at once?
What? No, you should never have more than one sausage in your mouth at once.
Okay, so in a row.
Charlatan. You need to appreciate sausages on an individual basis. You need to cleanse your palate between the sausages.
What if you're like inhaling a sausage link?
Ah! Oh no! You just fucking swallow it like a sword swallower. You just fucking stuff it down, and then you just
You know that
just...
the sausage guy that goes, that like
Yeah.
swallows the sausage.
I'm
and
just
he's
saying.
and then like it's all in.
Yeah.
But like you need to do that, but with like a sausage, like a chain of them.
Yeah, it'll come
Yeah,
out
like
exactly
cartoons.
the same too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll come out in a link.
yeah.
Just individually wrapped turds.
What? No, why are we going there?
Yeah, I don't know why.
There's
This
no
is
scat fetish allowed.
Yeah, Cryo. Is this something that you found on Feed Affinity?
Yeah, it was that one by that one user. I think his name was Tai something.
Oh,
Tai.
right. His name was Cryoma.
Yeah, Tyoma. That's it.
Cryoma.
Yes, I'm in a
His name
coma.
was his Cryoma. Yeah. I don't know why that guy seemed really obsessed with me. He was like, I've never been touched the way. ... He just trails off.
He grabbed it forcefully with his
Smokey,
hands.
Smokey,
and
help me.
hoisted.
No. He's
Smokey.
barking at skunk.
Smokey, help. There's sausages to be had here. Lure him over with sausages.
Mm.
Has Smokey ever had a sausage?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Did he like it?
He ate little chunks of chicken weenie.
Oh.
But yeah, he did enjoy it, but I can't give him much because there's salt.
I like I like the sound of that. That sounds like a Bare Naked Lady lyric. Little chunks of chicken weenie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna be playing that tonight. That's what we're gonna be playing tonight. Is Dungeons and Dragons night. It's Saturday. D&D happens on Saturday, so let's do it. Let's do D&D.
To the Dean Diddles.
All right. So on the last stream of Dungeons and Dragons, you diddled some unicorns.
No, he didn't. He did the exact opposite of that.
We diddled some scrote sack bagpipe demons.
Yeah,
He tried to
Cat,
prevent
we were able to grab their
The
scroll.
actual fuck did I miss?
Oh, right.
Okay, so you found the unicorn. You followed the unicorn into the deep dark woods where their mate was being assailed by howlers. Howlers are basically giant demon dogs with like warbler throats that are like bagpipes that fucking scream at you and make you terrified.
Yeah, but then we put earplugs in and everything was solved.
Yeah, basically.
Except for the fact that they diddled one unicorn.
Just put dicks in our ears and
Yeah,
probably
they just ate the shit out of that one unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
you guys,
ate the unicorn.
yeah, you guys had the opportunity to be like, hey, can we have your dead husband's horn? And you guys were like, that would be rude, let's not.
Well, I
Well-
mean that's valid.
Wally was the one that said it was rude.
Who said it was the one? Who said it was rude?
Wally.
Oh,
You know, and like I was
Stop.
with you. Cause like what?
And Arugi was like, haha, you know, why don't you give me your dead husband's horn? Why not, you know, just kidding.
Only joke.
I mean, to be fair, he wasn't using it anymore.
No!
Yeah.
Not worth the money. Also, we got like unicorn blessing, or well, I got the unicorn blessing, but we
Yeah.
got the unicorn blessing.
So the next time that Iskra fails a saving throw, they can choose to succeed instead.
oh. So you're potent now.
Yes.
Fully erect.
He's turgid.
Mm-hmm. Ready to joust off any threats.
Yeah. So since then, you have gotten back to Karemios, and it is now the beginning of winter. Fall is over and winter has begun.
Well, fuck.
So now
we
you
get to
guys.
dress- now our characters get to like walk around in fur coats and everything. Oh, you
Yep.
know what I did realize though?
What?
For like one of the upcoming assignments we have to do, it's about rendering different fabrics, and two of the things we're doing, it's supposed to be a winter wear line, okay? Nowhere did she say it has to be anything modern, and I realized if two of the things we have to render are fur and plaid, I could totally just do like just hand in Outlander.
Oh, good.
True.
So we'll see how that's gonna be one of my plans. I mean, you have to do like 5 different ones, and there's a bunch of like modern stuff you have to include too, like denim. But I'm like, one of these things is gonna be an Outlander. I don't even fucking watch that show. I'm just gonna do an Outlander costume.
Man,
Just because.
my parents used to watch that. They stopped because like, oh, there's always so much sex and so much this and that.
I think they overdo it in the show a little bit.
They do.
My sister, I don't know, she read it. She read the series and just kind of like lost interest in the TV series.
You know, at first I thought you meant Highlander, and I was like, oh, so kilts?
No, I mean Outlander's kilts as well.
Okay.
I mean, nowhere also did she say it had to be women's wear. So yeah, I could just like one of my croquis could just be a dude in nothing but a kilt and a kilt and a fucking like
Yep.
fucking fox like
It's
a
a little-
like wolf fur on his head.
It's a little drafty on the bullocks for winter.
Look, I'm so tempted to do this even though
Yeah, I mean, you always could. Just, like, have it on the side and be like, here you go.
No, I'm just gonna do it. Just
Do it.
I fulfilled the assignment. You wanted fur, you wanted fucking plaid, here you go.
I want to see that after.
Okay.
Same.
Sure.
Do you think I should do like half naked Scotsman? Because I was gonna do one.
Oh my god.
I could also do half naked Scotsman.
Yeah, I mean, you can dog out your t-shirt like that.
Graded H for horny.
Yep.
I remember one time I did an assignment for high school, and I did it really well, but I did it the night before. And that's what I set in front of the class. I was just like, yeah, I have like 2 process sketches because I literally did this the day before. Yeah. And the guy was just like, he was so pissed off. And he didn't know what to say though, because it was still a good piece. So he was just like, yeah, guys, maybe like spend more time on your work, but then he just didn't like know what to do beyond that, so I still got a really good mark. I just got some marks off for not having enough progress, and he was just like, yeah, I can't in good conscience like fail her for just shitting on me openly. Yeah, that's right. Overpower the faculty.
Now you are the faculty. How does it feel?
That's the ultimate plan, actually.
Nobody can actually say anything to me.
Nobody has a high enough power level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they're just like, Christine, please, can you like judge my cringy art? And I'm like, yeah, okay. And they're like, please don't judge me. It's like I won't like outwardly judge you. And I'm like, oh. I'm like, nervous, and I'm like, well, I mean, nobody else is gonna tell you how to fix your cringy art, so you know.
There is literally nothing in this assignment that stops me from drawing Outlander Man.
You are
Yeah.
preventing generations of Chris Chans, basically.
Yeah, I guess. You know, if they're gonna draw cringy shit, at least they're gonna draw it really well.
Yeah. What would you do if a kid in your class was the Crystal Fingers guy?
I'd teach them how to draw them better.
Okay. What if he was just like, okay, but I really need the fingers to be really long?
I don't think I want to know.
I dig it. Why not?
Alright.
Just really long, well-drawn fingers. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'd
Okay.
probably tell them to make them longer. But yeah, anyways.
make them even longer. Fucking. Yeah,
Also,
you
I
just
have no
showed
idea what
salad
you're talking
fingers.
about.
Oh,
Who's the Crystal Fingers guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, so oh man, can I? All right,
Okay,
so
go
the
ahead.
Crystal Fingers guy is a guy that was on DeviantArt, and I think 4chan discovered him and started sharing shit about him. And basically,
dear.
this guy was he had like this weird lore where crystals were used to like cure, you know, incurable diseases like, you know, certain like late stage cancers and all of that, and basically all sorts of shit. But the thing is, the side effect of using crystals in order to, you know, cure yourself of these things is your fingers grow really, really long and you get super pale.
What?
I no idea, dude.
You just get fucking really gaunt and skeleton-like, and your fingers grow to like 12 inches.
Yeah, so there would be like a bunch of like pictures that he would draw of him, like of himself and his Homestuck character Handia, who had hands for horns. And yeah, like he would be like lying in bed all sickly with like an IV with like crystals in it, like just some fucking rocks
No,
floating.
it was a gas mask, I think.
No,
You
there
had to,
were
like-
several different things. I remember
Yeah.
there was an IV. There was gas masks too.
You had to breathe in the crystal energy.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess they steeped the crystals like tea or something. I don't know, but it was really interesting. And you know, like at first it was like his Tandia character, and then you know, eventually it graduated to like humanoid My Little Ponies, like friendship is magic kind of shit, and they would be like his nurses and all that. And yeah, it was strange. And they would get like long fingers from being exposed to crystal treatment, and yeah, it was wild. But yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah, he's up there with Big Knee Guy, with fucking Big Knee Lover in terms of why is this a thing. Hey, there you go. Aruki knows big knees. Aruki's taking the knee pill.
At least it's unique. And
Neek.
they're expressing themselves.
I don't know. Rather not be that at all.
Oh man, you guys are lucky that I don't do any magical realm stuff in D&D.
Anyway.
Okay, so you guys make it back to Karemios after your unicorn adventures. It is now the beginning of winter. Things are getting chilly up here on the north side of the Canum Sea. And you guys have a whole bunch of irons in a whole bunch of fires. And many adventures to choose from. So what do you guys feel like doing? One thing that I can have you do real quick is I can make you come up with ideas for your recruitment drive for your interns, which I don't have ready this week.
Let's do that then.
Okay, so I'll take you over to a little blank page here. Here
Holy
you go.
shit, I even remember the guy's username. Like, down to the number.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so I got you guys a little blank page. You can come up with little ideas for your funky recruitment drive here.
Okay, hold up. Let me. Dog scratching at my door.
Okay.
Rugi's dog is ready to get knee-pilled. Oh boy, is this it?
Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, there's the fucking fingers that I remember. Hell yes. Hell yeah.
Where has this been posted?
Discord.
Oh.
I have another.
Jeez.
Do you have the one with Misty? That one was my favorite.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. And he would draw like one of his furry friends, and his furry friend had like a scat fetish, so it was,
Have you ever wondered what monster... This, okay, the fucking text on this is already amazing. Oh, okay, never mind.
What? I just had to format it. Leave me alone.
Yeah, no, honestly, it was really, like, nice and vague and spooky with Have you ever wondered what monst...
Oh.
This is my recruitment drive. This is it.
Wondered no more.
But that bars off all the elves.
They can eat plant monsters.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
They can eat, shamble vines.
Man-eating plants.
Yeah.
How the tables have turned, other terms have tabled.
Oh, fuck.
Questionable ethics?
Oh, fuck. I keep fucking around with it. Shit.
Weirdos needed.
Oh no, we really just replaced my picture.
You can even draw a little picture if you want of somebody eating a monster.
Maybe like this, or maybe like this.
Looking to fight the truth. Not find the truth. You will fight the truth.
Exactly.
If you
Yeah,
are
but
truth,
keep
I will find you and I will fight you.
It's fight for the truth. Just 4 is really tiny.
It's like that commercial with that lawyer where he goes, "I will fight you!" What, for? I will fight you! Demo Higgins, attorney at law. Will represent any case unless you're a goblin.
Uh-huh.
O hablo es goblianos.
This is horrible.
We're all feeling your intro.
I really like it here.
This is fucking surreal. This is the draft that you're gonna submit to Turvin, and he's like, "Alright, I'll make some modifications and put it out."
No, wait. Select. Oh, okay.
What is this?
I don't know.
It's I can't draw with a fucking mouse is what it is.
It's very brown.
Okay, look.
Yax just spilled some barley tea on the paper.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a chicken bone. Chicken
Yes,
leg.
it's supposed to be a
Okay.
chicken bone.
Tastes like nut.
What? Why do I have to change the color every time I draw something? That's really annoying.
Yeah.
This is my shitty chicken bone. Is there not like a paint bucket?
I don't
If
think
only.
so. Yeah, no. Very rudimentary, this program.
Well, don't, because murder is bad.
Murder is looking for adventure?
Hey, it's in self-defense. They attacked first. Besides, how many people have Wally, like, fireball their dragon's breath or lit a tar pool on fire?
What is this? What will it be? It's a mystery. I can't wait.
What is what?
I don't know what this thing is.
What's this thing?
This thing being drawn right now.
Oh. It's nothing.
Such adventure. When I hope. Oh.
What the fuck?
Cool.
Free food, maybe. What? Why are some of these aren't even words?
Much wow. See, it would be. Oh, I am not gonna read it like that.
What
Nuh-uh.
I hope Bard sings several octaves higher. We do not offer vocal training.
No.
I need to screenshot this and make like a an edited version that Turvin actually like puts out, and then you guys can compare them. Excellent.
Wait.
There will be nut boys.
There you go.
Okay, why did you do that? Get rid of that. Nobody's discovering that taste.
There will
You're not
be
a
boy
fucking.
nuts.
Oh no.
Someone put it
I don't
themselves.
need that. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that uttered on my stream. It's good to have nut boys. Nut boys is fine. You can't put it the other way around.
Oh, I spelled that wrong.
Okay, so for the record, I wasn't thinking little boys or anything like that.
It didn't even need to be clarified.
Okay.
Good. It's all good. You won't find him here.
Let me know when you guys are done. I liked that one. It said, "Fight the mightiest D." You can hold Alt to make it not snap.
Oh.
I have that or Control. I forget which one it is.
Oh.
Should be Alt.
What size was that?
So can we have like space for like a secondary draft?
A secondary draft?
Yeah, so that we can like filter out all the bad ideas.
Okay,
I'm just
hold on.
doing shit and memeing.
Hold on. There.
Okay, so looking at this, there are some things that I do like, not much, but I think we can work with it. So, namely the fact that, you know, like I like the gourmet part of this. So, like, you know, like, have you ever wondered what monsters taste like? Wonder no more. And then it's like, discover the taste of Canaan. It's like, fight the mightiest dragons. Or maybe not even fight the mightiest dragons, but fight mighty monsters, eat mighty monsters. And also look for the truth.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. So good.
I just love questionable ethics. It's all good. You won't find them here. We're all ethical here, I promise.
We should include the free food.
Yeah, true.
Here, I'll move this out of the way and then you can. We have the whole half of the page there.
Yeah, okay, so we have... so there's that. And there's...
That's not how that works.
Gotta be enthusiastic.
Okay, well I can't draw a straight line on this program, so that's.
It's
You
okay.
can,
That's good
you can
enough.
hold a button to make it straight, I think.
I thought it was shift, but I was mistaken. Usually it's shift.
It's probably Alt on this, because it seems that they have a hard on for Alt.
I mean, me too.
Can you extend it downwards too? I wanna make I wanna make a poster too at the bottom.
Okay, hold on.
Large hands from crystals. Can't get over this actually.
Dang it.
I hate it so much.
Maybe
there
the
you go.
crystals turn you into a fucking like alien.
It's more like a fucking ghoul.
It's so like it's not what you would expect. You know, if you said somebody had been like exposed to the crystal, you'd expect them to be like radioactive or some shit.
Yeah,
Not
no,
just
your fingers just get fucking long.
fucking salad fingers.
Yeah, that's the side effect. For some reason, it only affects your phalanges. That's the finger bones, right? The phalanges.
The phalanges, yes.
And the what is it? The toes is the tarsals.
No, the tarsals are like the wrist bones, I
Oh.
thought.
What are the metatarsals?
Okay, I have to look this up before I misinform chat. Tarsals. Oh,
Yeah.
it's an A. Oh, sorry. So the tarsals are in your foot, but they're like the lumpy wrist bone version of what's in your foot.
Oh.
So you know how you have like fingers and toes, and then at the end of that you got like those like bones that are just kind of look like a lumpy mass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I too
So the
have bones protruding from my toes.
Yeah.
They do it because of the crystal treatment.
Ah.
Why doesn't crystal treatment affect your toes?
You should message the guy and ask.
He's been inactive for a long time.
Yeah, I was
so-
gonna say, he's probably dead because he probably tried to make those microwave crystals
Ah.
that you blow into with a straw, and it makes fucking chlorine gas and you burn your eyes out.
Oh my god.
That's probably exactly what happened to the guy. He was like, holy fuck, crystals can be real? I thought crystals were made up. Oh boy, let's see what's going on down here.
No,
We
don't look
got
at it.
Okay, fine.
Uh-oh.
No, no,
That's fine.
I'll just
Oh, no.
I'll just zoom in so that I can't see it yet. There.
Yeah, I
we'll just-
think I
we'll just
sort
look
of
here.
got the gist.
Okay. Great food and a great future.
What
Fuck me,
else?
it's hard drawing onto this.
Yep.
Yeah.
No proper. Yeah. It's supposed to have tablet support. Like, that's one of the features that I'm paying for.
The whole.
It's a support doesn't mean it's supposed to be good support.
Well, no, I mean, if it just doesn't work, then it's not supported, right?
No, I know, but it's kind of one of those silly things. Like you see, like it's like, oh yeah, get like internet up to like this thing, right? It says yes, but up to. So it could be paid for like 1,000 megabits up to 1,000. You only get one.
There's probably
Oh, yeah.
some, like, stupid configuration bullshit that you need to do to get your tablet working on Roll20 or something.
Probably. Is it safe to look down?
You could look down if you want. I tried my hardest.
I'll just wait till you're
yeah.
ready.
He's trying his artist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait until you're ready as well. But yeah, what are you planning here with this big old nugget?
Oh my. Oh, those are fingers, thank God.
I haven't looked down at the fingers yet, but I will when it's complete.
Hold on, bitch.
I'm out of good ideas, so I'll just let you guys be with this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Frick.
Oh, is this gonna be like a sick ham?
Yeah. It's just like lying on some leaves, on a nice little bed of leaves,
Nice.
to make it look enticing. Fuck, that's also blue. I can't see these tiny little chicken nuggets. Can we get, like, something in between? I can't. Frick. No. There's, like, no green that's, like, just slightly darker. So I have to
I
commit
is the best I could do.
Okay, can I
Yeah,
scroll
see
down?
some flesh tones down there.
Oh my god, what is this?
It's
Is
good
this
old
supposed to be
Aardvark.
the Abraham Lincoln, but it's Aardbar?
Abraham.
Good god.
Abraham. Yeah.
Yeah, it is very hammy. Good lord.
Taking ham-fisted to a whole new level.
This is so hard. I'm stressed.
Probably my best drawing.
This is the
Oh,
new Smuckers logo.
What?
They're like Smuckers Ham Company.
What the hell? I'm like really trying to speed through this. Actually, a trackpad makes it a lot easier, ironically.
Oh? As opposed to the mouse?
Yeah, because it's like drawing with your finger. So in some weird backwards fashion,
I see.
I actually have more control. Oh, that looks really breaded. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That's so good. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, hold on.
So I made a music sharing channel on my Discord, and this may have been a mistake.
Oh yeah, because Jake's there.
I was gonna say, Jake is the only one who's posted so far. I made this about an hour ago, and so far Jakey has posted approximately 2,000 songs.
Jesus Christ.
And that's actually not a joke, because he's posting playlists, and most of these playlists have hundreds of songs, and they're all weird meme mashups.
Linkin Park versus Sonic Forces mix. What the
Oh my
Yeah,
what?
Linkin Park versus Sonic Forces.
Like, I haven't even looked at it yet.
Michael Jackson
Oh, I want
versus Sonic
music
Forces.
that makes me feel nostalgic for the 90s.
Brandon's stream. Oh god.
I'm gonna listen to this one later.
There's
Okay.
a lot here.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Full theme song. Oh no. Okay, let's
One
go
of
through.
these-
How
one
many
of
of those
these-
do I still have on my MP3 player? I still have Breaking the Habit. I've got Marilyn Manson on there.
One of these playlists is called Music for When I Want to Have Sex with Robots.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
So I posted a sexy toaster and was like, is this doing it for you?
I see yellow on here.
I've got all
I
of
could communist
Laura still
beats Adidas jams.
on. My head like a hole.
That is a fucking tasty looking ham.
There's a
Thank
toaster in a bikini, okay.
Yeah, that's what he
Death
likes.
Prince.
Fist bump.
Okay, I don't actually have that much. I don't even fucking Sonic music. Wow.
Oh my god.
See, I made this channel because
one fucking Nine Tails album.
he's still going. I made this channel because I wanted Trife to post a bunch of the hip hop he's been listening to, because I don't have anybody to ever talk to about hip hop. So I was like, all right, let me do this.
Yeah, no. You should see Jake's own Twitter, what the fuck, Discord. Because that's, oh man. He mostly solo posts, so it's a lot of just him sharing a lot of things. And then like, whoa, my fucking shit went off.
Yes, Brandon's talking. Can you hear?
But yeah, no, it's just one of those things where like he solos a lot of
Yeah,
the Discord, and
I
like
really
some
want
people
to
will
mute
occasionally.
Discord right now. I'm gonna mute this channel.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna mute it too, actually.
Yeah, I hear it from you guys. Go on. Jeez.
He says good that you've made a mistake, Brandon.
Yeah, I know. I pinned him saying I've made a mistake.
He says good. Oh my god.
Muted channel.
single-handedly annoys the
Single
shit out of me.
hand.
Down within like an hour.
Oh my god.
Okay, so are we adding any more details to this?
I think we're good, right?
Free food, fight mighty monsters, eat mighty monsters, look for the truth. I mean, that's kind of the main shit we've been doing.
Okay, cool.
questionable,
I'll consider this the final one then.
I like to think that Ardbard thinks his helping by posting the poster that he made
Oh boy.
around town.
It scares me, by the way.
Just post it somewhere, and then just have someone else go up later, just rip off the Funky Crunch part. Just, we want you. And that way just, he feels more proud. It's just like, oh, they took a piece of it. Just like little stubs from like, call this number here, rip off a little piece.
Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Little maters.
What is this? What did he put? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Don't worry about that anymore. It's verboten now.
90 gigabytes
Okay, cool.
Nobody needs that many gigabytes.
of music? Of me music?
Oh, maybe not of meme music, but I was like, let's go find out how many gigabytes of my music my mom has, because I looked at it once and it was like, you know how iTunes was like, it would take you this long to listen to all your music. It was like several months. Yeah. My mom has a lot of music.
It would take me about 1 day to listen to all my music if I started and then stopped after a day.
True.
Okay, cool. Anyway, so we'll put this poster out and we'll see what kind of people you get knocking on the Funky Crunch's door.
Oh,
Like
should
this
we add
nice
to that,
glossy bone.
Should we add to like interview
No.
under Zone of Truth?
No. We're done adding.
Okay.
Now we multiply. All right,
Well,
so
the Zone of Truth for an interview.
Hmm?
You'd be
We did
rude.
it last time.
yeah, it would. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you Zone of Truth like Vartrushka?
I don't
Yeah.
remember doing that.
You definitely did not do that.
We did.
You definitely did not Zone of Truth Vartrushka.
We Zone of Truth like a bunch of people. Like Frosty said, he doesn't give a crap about like magic or whatever.
I don't remember you Zone of Truthing anybody who was normal.
Pretty sure we did.
I don't think you did. I think you only Zone of Truth like random shady people.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I want to be zoned in truth again. That was fun. It's my most favorite.
I'll think of more ways to put you in that situation.
Oh god.
All right. Anyway, so like I was saying before, lots of fires with lots of irons in them. So what kind of adventure do you guys wanna go on?
Okay, what do we have left?
Head to the world map. There's so much. There's just so much.
So we finished Pasterfield Missing Persons. Great Western Push.
On the Google Docs, more information there on things we could do.
Yeah, there's the stuff that Logan has said. The Great Westward Push you haven't even started.
Yeah.
We might want to do that. I think that's the thing we were planning on doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Yeah, it's the last thing that we have. So the
Oh my
Great
god, it's
Western
11 o'clock.
So let's see. So, to all expeditionary companies situated in Karamios, the time has come to further explore the lands to the west of Canaan. This includes the Bedra Wastelands and Kobold Jungle. A camp has been set up at the base of the Bedra Sagamore mountain range by Chantley, where adventurers are gathered to make their fortunes and discoveries. The Explorer's Lodge is offering a reward for every ruin that is newly discovered, mapped, and recorded. For assistance in navigating the Western lands, seek out lodge representatives at the aforementioned base camp.
Is this in the master document?
No, this is on Roll20.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
under-
under handouts.
There we go.
Yes, the ruins must be deemed of significance to merit a full reward. A temple is noteworthy, a single crumbled brick hut is not.
What if it was 2 crumbled brick huts?
Yeah.
Then it's 2 things that are not noteworthy.
So what part of the map is the Copal Jungle, and what part of the map is the Bedra Wastelands?
The wetlands are over where Chantley is. It's that kind of sickly green looking zone there. That's the wetlands.
And and the jungle's the green part to the south here.
Yes.
And what's up above this like inspect lakes for safety trade area?
What?
North of Nugget.
Oh, that's the northern Sagamore forest.
Um,
You guys were up there when you went green dragon slaying. That was what you did at this lake here.
Oh. Fuck it, let's go to Chantley then.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, cool.
Should we stock up on rations before we go?
You're always stocked up on rations. I've just been subtracting the cost from stuff.
The cost of Bannock.
Yeah.
Pemmican.
Pemmican, right?
Bannock is like whale, right?
I forget.
I think it's like Muktuk.
I forget. Apparently I've gotten them mixed up, so I'll look that later.
Okay, so on the way to Chantley, you can stop by Mount Greatheart and Vergroon if you need.
Didn't we need something about Greatheart?
No?
Yeah, you've been to Greatheart a bunch. You've done a bunch of Greatheart stuff.
Okay. We'll just make a point to say hi as we pass through then, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. You just say hi in
my boy.
Greatheart. Yep, there you go.
Both at the church, the workshop, and the Lyceum. My boys.
Yep, say hi to all your friends there, and then just make your way up the coast to Vergroon.
Can we just like take the mining cart, save a few days?
No.
No. Okay.
No. The mining cart leads from Nugget to Greatheart, which is an easy trip anyway.
Okay.
And it's also not like powered or anything. You would need to push it.
Oh. I thought we had it powered or something already.
No.
Okay.
We should invest in that so we could
Yeah.
increase our production.
Okay. So, we make it to Vergroon. Now, I actually had stuff for Vergroon. Now that it's the winter. Vergroon. Ba. Where are you, Vergroon? Oh, I think I have them in the... Oh, do I have them in this document? I think I have them in this document. I do. Haha! I found it! Okay, cool. So, I have a map for Vergroon. Here you go. So, there appear to be a large number of adventuring parties and explorers passing through Vergroon and onwards to Chantley and beyond. Vergroon is actually seeing a bit of a boom in its adventuring economy thanks to all the people stopping in for a night of rest on their way. Vergroon is one of the last places to stock up on supplies before crossing over into the Bedra wetlands, so merchants are thriving here. In particular, Vergroon is known for their sausages. And there are many vendors who have signs encouraging adventurers to take some with them if they're planning trips. There's also many who are here offering their services as wilderness guides or selling equipment to adventurers that they may need. Most of it is standard issue, but it may be worth checking out some of the unique gear and food and whatnot available in Vergrun. Finally, there is also an animal breeder here who seems to be encouraging people to purchase or rent animal companions for their adventures. And as always, you can gather information from people camping here.
Before we leave, I should bring my wyvern egg with me. So I can, like, be its mother.
Uh-oh. You're gonna stare at it in the eyes as it hatches,
Yep.
like, really intensely, and it's gonna
Yep.
get scared.
Look, I'm gonna bring the wyvern egg with me, okay?
You're gonna bring it with you?
Yeah? Well, how long
Like,
do these
to-
things take to hatch?
I mean, like, you're gonna bring a hatchling wyvern with you up to the swamp.
Yeah.
Alright. What are you gonna name it?
Squirt.
Yeah, that's a good name.
Squirt.
Squirt's poison.
Alright, so, you had incubated and hatched a wyvern egg.
This wasn't a spur-of-the-moment decision. I decided I wanted a wyvern a long time ago.
I was completely unprepared for this.
Oh.
Right. So, Squirt the wyvern hatches from an egg. It's about the size of a turkey.
Yay.
Excellent.
Oh, perfect for the season.
Should we get like Iskra and Lishka to help with animal handling?
I have animal handling.
They can help though.
Wyverns are born pretty aggressive and independent, so you're getting more than a few nips on the fingers. They're also really, really hungry, and they basically, within the first year of their life, wyverns will multiply in size, so they're going to be eating and pooping a lot.
Well, it's a good thing that I'll be pooping outside.
Okay, can I part into animal handling?
Here.
Yeah. Alright, so Yex is 18 on animal handling.
Wait, let me get my.
My animal handling, I have proficiency in it, so it's +4.
Alright, so
I got
22.
5 and what's my other animal handling? Wrong one. 5 and 8. There you go.
All right, so what are you doing to like give Squirt shelter and stuff? Have you just built like a wyvern nest in one of your wagons?
Did we bring the wagons?
Yeah, I guess
you
so.
always
Let's
have
make it like a little nest on top of it.
Yeah.
Aw.
Like a
Okay.
little peak from the
And then I'm assuming we're like hunting and shit. So I'll bring.
Yeah, we need to train him to hunt for food, and that please don't eat our meals.
Or like anyone else.
Yeah, so for the first year of their life, juvenile wyverns will end up learning to fly within the first year of their life, but for the first little while they are reliant on their, basically their brood to bring them food, though they will be able to scour and scavenge for rodents and stuff on their own. Usually, young wyverns need to find snacks on their own while they wait for the parents to come back from hunting trips, which can take days. Young wyverns are not used to having their parents around 24/7. So
Well,
this is
I mean,
already weird for the wyvern.
How is it weird for the wyvern? It doesn't know any different.
Instinct.
Yeah, fair.
You're gonna get an overly socialized wyvern.
Believe it.
Okay. More
It's gonna
shit.
hate her so much that
more,
it's gonna fucking fly away.
more shit I gotta write. Hold on. Notes for next time. Wyvern... What? There. Okay, Wyvern what? Interns. Cool. There we go. Okay, I'll think of more to do with that as we go. Yeah, so Wyvern Babs, because they need to scavenge for rats and stuff, are prone to wander, and they're also definitely not instinctually built. It's not in their DNA there to have a mobile nest like on the top of the wagon. So life is already very confusing for this young wyvern.
Could put like a little bell. What's it called on him?
Yeah, put a fucking bell on it. So we can find it. It runs away.
Okay, I gotta stat your baby wyvern.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be bringing it into battle yet or anything.
Yeah.
We just have to convince it that we're its family. And not to eat the meat.
You should have all got wyvern costumes and rubbed yourself with, like, wyvern pheromone.
I think this is good enough.
Okay. So yeah, here you are in Vergrun. You can check out any of the various facilities that I mentioned, or just hang around.
I want one of every sausage, and then I want to look at the adventuring gear.
Okay. So you can just place yourself on the map, place yourself around some of the stalls just for the visual.
This one looks like it's got food.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there a trash can somewhere?
Trash can.
Gonna make the wyvern need some trash.
No. For pumpkin.
Rude.
No, they kind of have like a fertilizer pit. They throw everything in there and it becomes fertilizer eventually.
Becomes raccoon food.
Okay, so at the sausage stalls you can get a sausage on a bun plus ale plus a cabbage slaw as a combo for 5 copper pieces.
Oh.
Judy bun.
But yeah, literally, you can choose any kind of meat. They have pork, beef, and venison commonly available. Or you can bring them your own meat, and they'll make a sausage for you out of it.
Oh.
Yep.
This is
a sequel out.
planned for later.
Yeah, they got like a black market for sausages here.
Literally, just bring them anything, and they'll make a sausage out of it for you.
Is that prostitution?
Also, you can choose spicy or mild.
What do we have in our inventory?
Got aardvark. I mean, hard meal. Not aardvark.
That's
I mean,
altogether
we already
worse.
had a heart, so
You guys did eat a heart.
We don't have the heart anymore, though.
No, it's been digested.
It's with us at all times, though.
It's part of you now. But yeah, so what kind of sausage do you want?
Care. I want just the sausage.
Yeah, what
I
kind?
want 2 sausages and 1 bun.
What kind of meat do you want?
I don't know, fucking weirdest meat they got.
Okay. They got, let's see. They got griffin.
Cool. I'll eat it.
Sure. They got griffin sausage. That's You want spicy or mild?
Spicy.
Okay, so you get a spicy griffin sausage on a bun plus ale and cabbage slaw. That'll be 5 copper pieces.
I didn't say I wanted ale and cabbage sauce.
It's a combo. It comes as a combo.
Fine,
Pumpkin can have your ale.
Ale and cabbage slaw, then.
There you go. You can also get cured sausages, which can be used to supplement rations or as bait to attract meat-eating creatures, potentially. Those are a silver piece each.
For training.
Yep. So it's a it's
cured venison sausages.
yeah, it's a silver piece each per sausage, per cured sausage.
That's a lot. For a sausage.
I mean, it's basically what you're paying for jerky. Consider that 1 day of field rations is supposed to be 1 gold piece.
No. That's true.
Yeah, so it's 1 silver piece each.
I will buy 10 sausages.
Okay. 10 cured sausages.
And then I want to go look at the adventuring swag.
Okay, so yeah, other than the usual stock standard stuff that you can find in the player's handbook, they also have silvered weapons and ammo. Silvered weapons cost 100 gold pieces more than the base version, and silvered ammo is 100 gold pieces for 20 pieces.
Why, are there a lot of werewolves around here? Like,
The Sagamore Woods are known for being home to shape-shifting creatures, and there are other creatures that silver is effective against, such as demons.
it's okay, we got Moonbeam.
And they also have a specialty for the fighters and hunters of Vergrun, which is the hooked short spear. They sell hooked short spears here for 10 gold pieces.
What does that do? Why does it have...
The hooked short spear, let me actually get the stats for that real quick. So, the hooked short spear is a specialty weapon. It is a martial melee weapon. It's D4 piercing. It's a light weapon. When you hit with this weapon, you can, instead of dealing damage, you can try to trip with it, which the target has to succeed on a strength save or fall prone, and the save is 8 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
It's a light weapon, can't I use 2 of them at once?
Yep.
So you like double trip.
You could potentially do like 3 trip attempts in 1 turn if you're using 2 of these.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
Okay, so you buy a couple of hooked short spears. Do you want regular or silver?
Regular is fine. We'll just moonbeam the shit out of everything.
Okay, so that's 20 gold pieces for a couple
I'll
of
take
hooked short
2
spears.
also.
Alright.
What
As
kind
a
of
backup.
silver weapons do they have?
Anything you can imagine.
So,
Why did you
say a
choose
cutlass and a
silver?
rapier.
Yeah, you can get a silvered cutlass and a silvered rapier.
Oh wait, I already have a silver cutlass. Nice. I didn't realize that was silvered, huh?
Was
I'll
it?
just get a rapier. I already have a silvered cutlass.
I must have forgotten about that.
I just always thought it was just a cutlass, but I just see I have it written as silver.
Okay.
Okay. How much does do crossbow bolts break the silver ones?
Yes, they break the same as regular ones.
Ooh. Okay, so I'll avoid that then. I'll just get a silver rapier then.
Okay,
I'll
so that'll
also
be...
get one of those.
Yeah, that'll be 125 gold pieces each.
Nice. There we go. I have an extra
Okay.
rapier. Can I get
How many rapiers do I have now? I have, I think, 4.
Okay.
Anyway, so other than that, there is the animal breeder who is selling working animals and animal companions.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
Yep. So they have tamed wolf companions. A wolf is 25 gold pieces. They're good for hunting, battle as mounts or sled dogs. Or you can buy some wolf pups for only 5 gold pieces.
Oh.
Ah,
Hey,
shit.
how do wolves get along with wyverns?
Not well.
Let's get like 50 wolves, guys.
Let's get... You're just gonna buy a whole bunch of wolves and start like a kennel.
Yeah, let's fucking do it, dude.
Dude, I definitely look to like go riding off on a wolf.
But what
Okay.
about
We could have like a little farm part for all our dogs.
what about Tiny the wyvern? Wait, what did we name it?
Squirt.
Squirt.
What about Squirt?
We could tell one of our guys to pick them up, I guess. All 50 of them.
Yeah, just put an order in for 50 wolf pups.
Dear God.
Please, guys, please.
Why is everything concentration? It's so annoying.
Oh, it's only 250 gold.
Yeah. 250 gold for 50 wolf pups.
Oh my God, you guys.
So does
We're gonna basically be set on security at the farm.
Yeah, dude, you train him up. You got like
Yeah,
farm security,
the
you got
wolves
farm
watching the
security.
sheep.
I want to talk to the guy about his methods for training.
Right. I'd like that too for if he has any mule tricks that he wants to.
Yeah, well, you see, taming animals is a generational thing. It's not something that is usually you usually can't just rear a wild animal from birth. It usually takes several generations of working together domestically over a period of history with a humanoid faction. Wolf dogs, for example, in history, we'd spent many years as rivals before. Eventually learning to cooperate.
So like, how do you deal with the, like, what do you tell people once they get a pup? Kind of like how to handle them.
How to handle a wolf pup?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you like train it.
Shit.
I mean, you don't have to fucking roleplay it, man.
I'm
just trying to pick his brain so I can figure out how to train my wyvern.
Yeah, it doesn't really. The two don't really. You can't really reconcile that. Having like wolf training and wyvern training, it's insanely different beasts.
Okay, well, I guess we'll make it up as we go then.
Basically, yes. He's saying that is an incredibly foolhardy task that you're trying to undertake, taming a wyvern.
Look, you won't say it's foolhardy when I'm writing it.
Anyway, other than the wolf pups, they also offer there you are. They also offer hawks, which are good for hunting, battle, or fetching unreachable objects. It's 5 gold pieces for a hawk. Or you can
Why
buy.
didn't you tell us this was an option before I reminded myself about the fucking wyvern?
I don't know, man.
A puppy would have probably been a lot better option.
Than a wyvern?
Yes.
Well, you now have 50 puppies, so.
Yeah, apparently.
I expect you to name each and every one.
Yes.
Excellent. It's like fucking
Okay.
101 Dalmatians.
Alright. So, yeah, you can also get hawk companions. Hawks are 5 gold pieces each, or you can buy hawk eggs for a gold piece each.
I want a hawk, fellas. I want a cool hawk.
I guess you know what, I'm sticking with my wyvern. I fucking put my foot in this fucking stream and I'm going down it.
By the way, how's my mouse doing? I've had the thing for like 2 years now, right?
It hasn't quite been 2 years.
Not
I got a
quite.
whole bag of mice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yax has an entire bag of mice, so.
They're just like mice don't live long. Mice and hamsters just like 4 years max or something.
Yeah.
It's a very venerable old mouse who's been through a lot of stuff.
The wise old mouse.
Yeah, just stick it in our pockets after like we nearly got drowned and what else?
Much worse than that, you've probably been AoE'd so many times.
That's so true.
You got melted by a mummy?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, other than wolves and hawks, they also sell caribou.
Caribou?
Caribou are good for pulling wagons and sleds in the snow.
Oh yeah.
Can we open the map again real quick?
Okay. And caribou are 30 gold pieces each.
We should talk about importing some caribou.
They're kind of like moose.
It's almost winter,
They're
right?
reindeer.
We might want to
Yeah.
buy some, since it's almost winter time. Is it winter already?
Yep, it is now early winter.
Maybe we should get some for our wagons if we're gonna go, Chantley area. Or at the west. It's like snowing up towards here, right?
Yeah, here there's snow. In Vergrun there's snow.
Okay, so yeah, I'd say let's get. How many wagons do we have on us right now?
2.
All right, yeah, let's get like 4, maybe 4 caribou.
Okay, you're just gonna send your horses home?
We could ride on the horses, I guess, like
Yeah,
individually.
alright. Fair. You got
Hey,
Sunny,
what?
Scrambles, and actually I think Greta's cart is being pulled by oxen. So you would have like 4 caribou, 2 horses, 2 oxen, and a mule. A wyvern, 50 puppies,
A hawk.
100 rats,
We're bringing the zoo with us this time.
Oh, you know,
and
did
a
the rats,
raccoon.
like, fucking die because of didn't like?
No,
Yaks
they got put to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Yax was immune to the effects of sleep because Yax was holding a sack of 100 rats.
That's why I bought the sack of 100 mice.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
God, that was silly. It was so great.
Okay, so anything else to do in Vergrin?
Oh god. So sausages, the couple of silver weapons and items, the trip hooks, puppies, caribou,
50 puppies, a hawk, 4 caribou. So 4 caribou will run you another 120 gold.
Yep, I've already written down all this stuff.
All right.
We're buying. And,
That's pretty much everything that like they have to offer specialty, right?
Sausages.
Well, yeah, we got
I don't know what I
sausages.
should name the hawk. Fuck. Our days are so cluttered.
Name him Mike.
Why, Mike?
Angelo.
Mike Hawk.
Oh,
Yep, I knew that's what you were going for.
Yeah, anything else you want to do in Vergrin?
I
I
some of the
fucking
locals, I guess.
I googled traditional Highlander wear just to like see what the stuff in fucking Outlander's based on. But there's these guys and it's like they're obviously very modern, but they're wearing fucking kilts. This covers like 4 out of 5 things I need for the project. They're wearing kilts. They got their like fucking little dead animal purses. They're wearing
Oh,
tweed jackets and knit socks, and I'm so fucking gonna do some shit like this. That's fucking hilarious.
all right.
Oh my god.
You got it.
I still want to do Highlander Man and nothing but kilt at a fucking wolf pelt or some shit. But this is a good alternative if I can't get that down. This is like a fantastic fucking alternative.
Just draw him wearing a live wolf. Is that more or less ethical than having a wolf fur thing?
I don't know.
I figure that would be more ethical. Just tying a live wolf to yourself rather than having a wolf pelt.
I mean, yes, but at the same time,
You feed it sausages.
I guess as long as the wolf is happy.
Yeah. You're keeping each other warm. Anyway.
yeah.
Anyway.
So we got any tips and tricks on how to, or like a book or anything to train a mule?
Yeah, he can. Basically, here's the thing. They train work animals here, mostly. So for very practical things rather than circus tricks, which might be what you're looking for. But he does teach you some basic carrot and stick style techniques for getting your animals to do what you want them to do.
Right, very good.
Should we send our giant goat here one day?
To become sausages?
Not to become sausages, just like train it better.
Why are you training
We
a
probably could
goat?
hire a trainer to come to our fucking petting zoo.
Yeah, you could definitely put out an ad, like a. Why am I blanking on the word?
Let's put that on our flyer with the
Yeah.
animal, with adventurer looking to hire some adventurers and also animal caretakers.
Yeah.
We finally got a hunt off and we got eaten.
By Lechumsky, no less. 50 Lechumskys. Take out a blank in the newspaper. What is the word I'm thinking of, Sarah?
Article?
No.
Ad.
No, it's like an ad. Sarah? I don't think Sarah's here. Take out a Why am I blanking on this word?
Help wanted.
What are things? Yeah, like a help wanted. What is it called when you do that?
A listing? I don't know.
It's like a specific word.
Also, I think Sarah's mic is, like, going off, but...
Oh, yeah, I guess you might want to exit and rejoin the call, Sarah.
Beep. Oh. It's lighting up because I'm speaking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I guess she is BRB then. Okay.
Scroll down.
Anyway, so Iskra, you wanted to see if the locals had anything to say?
Yeah.
So yeah, they say, there's a lot of folks headed out west to the wetlands all of a sudden this year. I guess they discovered most everything they can in the woods and fields out east and are hungry for more. You know where barely anybody has set foot, though? Up in the snows to the north. Well, people have tried to penetrate the Northlands before, but few have succeeded. The wetlands are pretty harsh, but they're a walk in the park compared to the Bastion wastes. Sure, there's monsters up there and whatnot, everywhere has monsters, but the problem with the wastes is how easily you'll chill, and how long it takes to drive through the snow, and how much food and resources you'll need to keep warm and healthy, and especially how little you'll find up there in terms of resources or landmarks to guide your way. We're probably going to need a massive breakthrough in exploration methods before we can head too far up that way. Better food, better equipment, that kind of expedition will take a lot of money too.
Okay. Has anyone made any discoveries out in the west so far?
Out in the west?
Yeah.
Well, you can check at the base camp that is set up there. You can look in with the explorers that have been sent from Karemios to check out the area.
Guess that's true. Like, so the thing is, like, how's Vergrud and Chantley doing now that the whole Green Dragon crisis has been...
Oh, Vergrud and Chantley have been... Honestly, here's the thing. Dragon attacks and stuff like that, those are pretty commonplace. So places like Vergrud and Chantley are very, very used to there being a big monster coming, like, every year and messing up their stuff, and then eventually solving the problem with throwing a whole bunch of lives at it. So it's really nothing new for like, a monster to come by, ruin their stuff for a while, and then for them to bounce back. It's constant around smaller settlements in Canaan.
It's true. I guess, like, to be more specific, like, how are their relationships with each other now? Because, like, since, like, Chantley weren't letting the...
Yeah, that wasn't like something that's gonna make it into history books or anything.
Okay. We'll just call us up when it happens again.
Yeah. But Vergrun and Chantley have been booming thanks to adventurers wanting to head out towards the west. There's a lot of trade and whatnot, and basically how it works is you go to Vergrun and then they lead you up to Chantley. It's just steps on the way, like a big old adventuring pilgrimage. So.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing much.
Perhaps we should hire a guide, right? They do have guides.
Yeah, you can hire a wilderness guide if you want.
It would be nice having a guide if we're gonna go unknown lands.
Oh, a ranger's not good enough for you, huh?
And almost
Okay.
Esker's been on the west side.
Yeah, none of you guys are particularly familiar with the swamp. Now, you can hire a guide from Vergrun, from Chantley. You can see if there is somebody at the base camp who wants to help you out. Or you can even go out further and attempt to hire a guide in, say, Lake Koyat or Surak.
Ah. Yeah, let's go looking around. Let's see how dangerous it is first.
Okay, so do you want to make your way up to Chantley then?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so, similar to Vergrun, Chantley is seeing a whole lot of activity now that explorers are making such a push westward. Guides to take people to Chantley and to the other side of the Bedra Sagamore mountain range have their hands full. Luckily, you were here before, so you already know your way up to Chantley. and you're simply able to follow the path that you see the other groups and guides taking without having to hire anybody to take you up to the city. The city itself is bustling, with the people of Chantley more than eager to interact with newcomers, and especially attempt to sell them things. There are various eateries here, as there were in Vergrun, and stalls are selling popular winter street foods here in Chantley, as well as pubs selling various alcohols and whatnot. There's music and singing and storytelling and sport as well. A little sand pit is actually set up where people wrestle to show off their strength for the crowds, and a game is being played by both children and adults alike, where everybody fights over a rubber ball and attempts to toss it up into a basket held up on a pole above. Additionally, there are merchants who are set up specifically for adventurers who are offering various goods geared specifically for adventuring in the wetlands.
That'd be good to look at.
So I'll bring you over to Chantley here. Wow, Chantley sure looks the same as Vergrun, but flipped 90 degrees.
Amazing.
Yep, so you can check out food and drink
I don't even
stalls.
think I would have
You
known
can...
that unless you brought that up.
You can check out adventuring gear and whatnot, or you can just talk to the locals and see what's up, or you can even participate in some of the games.
Well, I'm taking it Yax kind of knows the rules to these games. I want to wrestle.
Okay, so
then
you pick an opponent, and then you jump into the sand pit and start wrestling with them. Give me an athletics check.
Sorry, I have to remind myself of my stats every single week.
Oh, okay, so Yax manages to flip a bruiser nearly twice her size over into the sand pit, and the crowd cheers. The crowd goes wild.
Excellent. Is this like celebrating something?
Honestly, Chantley is usually pretty alive with festival and whatnot.
Just kind of as a rule. Place is pretty raucous.
Yeah. Party cats.
What's that one that's like sounds like basketball? I guess.
Party
Yep,
cats as
you gotta-
opposed to cats.
Trying to toss a rubber ball into a hoop.
That a shot.
Yeah, all right. Give me an athletics check. All right, so Iskra manages to score a point, stealing the ball from a small child.
Okay.
Iskra jumps up off, bouncing off the small child's head, in order to slam dunk.
Amazing. Everybody thinks Iskra is a small child. She actually entered the child's game.
He's a child and adult.
Is the size of a child.
Let's perhaps check their survival gear.
Okay, so, there's a couple things that they have on offer. For one, they have insect repellent salves and incenses.
We still have a lot of that, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they also have waterproof tents. Waterproof tents are 5 gold pieces each. They're tents for 2 people.
Alright, how many fells do we have? Let's perhaps grab some of those. If we're going in like marshland, we'll really need that.
So
Well, is
you'd
that
need
gonna
like
vary over
you'd
our
need like
headed
8 of
to?
these things.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that, Sarah?
Are we headed into the marsh?
Yeah. So yeah, waterproof tents are definitely going to be useful for not only the marsh, but also for if you want to camp in the snow.
How much are they each?
They're 5 gold pieces each.
Okay. So that's gonna be 40 gold. Not bad.
Yeah, we already have like 10,000 incense for insect repellent stuff.
Yeah, we got tons of that shit.
What else they got?
That's it for their adventuring gear. Other than that, there are the weapons that are made here in Chantley, which are made from obsidian. Obsidian
Alright.
weapons function similar to normal weapons. The cost is the same as the metal counterparts, but they have a few differences. One, no bludgeoning weapons. Only slashing and piercing weapons can be made from obsidian. If you get a bludgeoning weapon in obsidian, it will do piercing damage instead. Attacks against creatures who do not have natural armor or are not wearing medium or heavy armor deal maximum damage on the dice, unless the target has resistance to the damage type of the weapon. So, for example, if you use an obsidian weapon, like an obsidian, let's say, greatsword, and attack a naked Ardeus, you automatically do 12 damage instead of having to roll 2d6.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
But attacks against targets who do have natural armor or are wearing medium or heavy armor deal the minimum damage on the dice, unless the target has vulnerability to the damage type. So, for example, if you're hitting against Ardeus' armor, you're only rolling 2 damage instead of rolling 2d6.
Alright.
Obsidian also makes very, very clean and even cuts, and is less likely to damage a valuable monster's pelt when slaying it because of how sharp it is. However, if you roll a natural 1 on a roll, it will cause the obsidian to fracture, giving it a cumulative -1 penalty until repaired, becoming destroyed at -4.
Can it be repaired using mending?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that ain't bad. Mending's a
Cantrip.
cantrip?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it ain't too bad
That's
then.
it. Okay. Other questions then. How much would a dagger, a short sword, and a rapier sell for?
Sell for? It's just whatever the cost is halved.
Oh, have. Okay.
You mean you're selling yours?
Yeah, because I have like, I just sell a little bit of stuff. Maybe get like 1 obsidian item.
I think we're fine on. You don't really need to sell stuff. We have a lot of money.
True. I just have a bunch of stuff. So
I mean,
figure out
if you have a bunch of stuff, Ardeus is willing to hoard it for you. If you want someone to stick your weapons onto.
I'll just keep it in like one of the carts for now. Got like an extra rapier, an extra short sword, a dagger.
Good. You never know when you're gonna need extra stuff.
Got 2 short bows, 2 crossbows. I still have the prototype crossbow.
You
and
might need to mobilize a small army. You might end up getting some more skeleton minions. Somebody might steal and or break your equipment, etc.
So I think I'll get like 2 obsidian rapiers.
Okay.
That's wrong here. That's better. There you go. Fixed it.
So, like, constantly roll the check.
And it's half price?
No, obsidian is normal price.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying, Sarah?
I'm just muttering to myself about natural armor.
Yeah,
Wondering if I
just
should get a halberd.
the idea of an obsidian rapier is kind of funny because rapiers are designed to like bend,
Yeah.
whereas
it's gonna
obsidian,
snap.
obsidian doesn't bend. It's
It's like a
insanely
pet
sharp,
stalker
but
or
insanely
Like a purely piercing
yeah.
like dagger.
So do you want to check out any of the stands? Selling food and drink and whatnot?
Yeah, they had a special wine here last time, right?
Yeah, they do have various liqueurs and whatnot.
Yeah, we already done our drinking here, so
Well, you never know.
if they've had new stuff to drink, yeah, let's check it out. Maybe I've missed something.
Alright, so, at the drink stands, they have their specialty, which is the tomato liqueur, served with celery stalks, lime, and cucumber slices. That's the signature...
Bloody Mary.
Yep, that's the signature drink of Chantley.
Is a Bloody Mary.
Yep.
Or Caesar, sorry.
They also have honey citrus herb liqueur made from honey, pomelo, and anisette.
Anise?
Sure.
Zarenies?
Anus.
It's pronounced anise.
It's pronounced anus. So,
Venus.
you got some pomelo butthole liqueur.
Anise?
I don't know. I figured it was pronounced like anisette.
No, it's pronounced anise.
All right. I feel like we've had this exact conversation before during D&D.
But yeah, it's anise.
Okay. So honey pomelo and anise, or honey citrus herb liqueur. They also have chocolate coffee cream liqueur.
Can I just get a coffee?
You can get a coffee. They actually have, for non-alcoholic stuff and stuff for the kiddies, they have fruit juices. They specialize in citrus juices. Those are 2 copper pieces a glass. You can get coffee or tea for 2 copper pieces a mug, or you can get Chantley specialty hot chocolate, now available in the winter, for 5 copper pieces a mug.
Hot chocolate sounds good.
Yeah, you wanna all gather around, get some Timmy's hot chocolate here at
Yeah.
Chantley.
I don't know why Chantley is Canada with its fucking Caesar.
Because look at where it's located.
Yeah.
Remember, the people of Chantley were displaced from the south and had to move up north. Anyway, at the food stands, they also have a bunch of carnival foods and whatnot. Some specialties include spicy tarantula skewers. It's 1 copper piece per spider. There's also fried gecko tails. Those are 1 copper.
They're amazing.
Yeah, 1 copper piece per tail. You can buy a bag of popped corn for a copper piece. In terms of the entrees, they have alligator steaks, tapir steaks, or salmon ceviche. Yep, and another specialty that's popular with the kids is chocolate spread on a warm honey-baked cornbread.
That actually sounds so fucking good.
Yep, and a specialty in Chantley, which is available year-round, is the party nachos, which is tomato, avocado, onions, beans, spicy peppers, ground wild pork, and lime.
Guys, we should get some party nachos, and we should just like sit and share some party nachos.
Yeah, man, just
Have a good old party.
share some of that. I'll get me some of that ceviche. Have like one of the ales, then finish with some hot chocolate for dessert. Heck yeah.
What is ceviche?
It's fish that's cooked using the acidity in the citrus rather than heat.
Yes.
Oh.
It is tasty as heck. I had a ceviche out of Barracuda once.
Yeah,
It is
Huh.
very delicious.
they've got salmon ceviche here.
Oh, I didn't. You know, you'd ask us like, "How's your week been?" You know what I completely forgot to fucking mention?
What?
So like 2 days ago, Rachel comes home and she's like, "Why is there like food on the front porch?" And we're like, "What?" And we open the bag and there's a bunch of sushi in it. We're like, "Nobody in the house ordered sushi."
Oh,
So
so
we call
you
the
got...
sushi place and we're like, "Hey, get the dishes or whatever, like deliver the sushi to our house." What do? And the guy's like, I'll try and get a hold of the delivery guy. And he tried for like an hour to get a hold of the delivery guy, and eventually he called us back and he was like, "I give up." Which I took to mean, okay, it's mine now.
Oh, okay.
Like $40 worth of sushi.
Fuck, there you go.
Damn.
Yeah. Fucking $40 worth of like free, and it was like shit I would eat too. It was all like salmon rolls.
Oh.
Yeah,
Damn, I'm jealous.
it was good. It was so good. Well, I was kind of full because I already had spaghetti that night, but I mean, there's enough to have lunch the next day, and fucking, we had like pancakes for dinner the next day, so we had like pancakes and leftover sushi.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. Sounds like a
I
highlight.
feel like a little bit stunned, you know, like I should be like over the moon. Like how many times do you get like 1, food accidentally delivered to your house? 2, do you get to keep it? And 3, it's something
yeah.
you would actually fucking
I
spend
have
money
had that
on.
happen exactly never.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So,
Jesus.
if I ever say good shit never happens, just remind me of the free sushi.
I'll
honey.
remind you of free sushi, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get free sushi.
Man, I probably wouldn't even get free sushi because I lived in a damn basement. They'd knock on the front door and the families upstairs would take it.
A lot
Anyway.
of times I got in food poisoning from sushi though.
Oh.
Man, I got food poisoning real bad.
I love it, but you know, at what cost?
Do you put that, what is it? That, like, crab sauce? Or crab powder? What is it that's popular there?
Oh, Old Bay?
Yeah, you put that on your sushi?
No, I actually don't like Old.
Okay,
don't tell any
okay.
other Marylanders this, but I actually don't like Old Bay that much. I'm gonna be like hanged in Town Square if anyone ever hears this. So fellas, keep it a secret, everyone on the stream.
Okay. In that case, anything else to do in Chantley, or do you want to move on to the base camp?
How much was the obsidian weapons?
They're the same cost as normal weapons.
Oh. I'll take an obsidian, what is it? Obsidian cutlass.
Okay. And a cutlass, of course, costs the same as a rapier.
How much does a rapier cost?
You can check
25?
5e tools. I think it is 25. Here, I'm gonna go on a hunt with Missy because she keeps trying.
So you want some rapiers too?
I think you
If we
wanted.
buy 4, it's just a straight 100. Because I'm getting 2 rapiers also.
I'm okay.
I'll just get,
I'm tired of juggling weapons.
I'll just
Yeah.
get like 2 cutlass.
Most creatures have natural armor anyway.
Yeah.
They're gonna be very effective against like specific creatures and or naked humanoids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could totally like get someone sleeping or something. Like execute them like cleanly, I guess.
Obsidian is definitely effective for that, since it makes very, very clean cuts, being the sharpest material known to man.
Oh yeah.
Cryo, how
I
much did your
saw
cutlasses
a
cost?
video
You know?
of people making a mahuito.
Yep.
And that was really cool.
You guys actually have one of those.
We have a mahuito?
Yeah, you do.
Really?
You were given one as a gift from the people of Chantley in exchange for the firearms.
Shit. Who can wield it?
It's just a martial weapon. It's effectively a great axe.
Ah, so I can't wield it. Got it.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a little bulky for Iskra.
Is that the like paddle with the?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
the paddle with like the obsidian shards on the
It
end.
just has the same stats as a great axe, but with the obsidian caveat.
What's it called?
It's
I
really
want to look
cool.
at a picture.
I
No one's
didn't
gonna
realize we had one of
use
those.
It's,
I'm gonna be using it.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna have it on my drawing. I just want to put more stuff on my drawing. That's all I want.
I'll link
What's
it
it
in
called?
the here.
How do you pronounce it?
Here,
Or spell it, not pronounce.
it's in the chat, in the Discord
Okay.
chat there.
Mahiko. Oh yeah. Ah shit, it even has a cool boomer skull.
I mean, they have different things depicting different
Yeah.
stuff too, right?
I'm gonna engrave mine with a boomer skull.
Okay. Known to be able to decapitate a horse in a single stroke.
Holy shit. Yeah, we could like fuck with people.
Oh
when we're
no!
fighting
Ready for a
horsemen.
paddling.
Oh no! Poor horses. They didn't do any wrong.
I just realized you could do like quilted jackets that like armor jacket.
Oh?
I'm still thinking about this project. I'm like thinking about I just remembered like other things we use quilting for. Fencing jackets and shit. Anyway,
Okay,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm rambling a little bit.
Anything else you want to do in Chantley?
think we're good.
Okay. Oh, when you buy the obsidian weapons, the seller actually mentions something to you. He says, "Oh, these firearms that we procured from Greatheart have been making hunting and defending from monsters easier, but make sure you don't lose your edge. I still prefer to use my obsidian blades and arrows when hunting. Never forget the value of stealth over just blasting away with gunpowder, especially if you're hunting lots of game for, say, a group of travelers. Also, using metal and especially bullets can reduce the quality of a pelt and taint the flavor of meat, unlike obsidian, which guarantees a clean kill every time. Well, unless you hit your quarry at an awkward angle and end up getting obsidian shards stuck in it, but avoiding that comes with practice. All of us expert hunters, we use obsidian for when it comes to skinning and selling pelts."
Good to know. Obsidian arrows also break, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll just stick to the adamant type ones I have.
Okay. Okay, in that case, moving down to the base camp.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Where's his base camp now? Here it is. Oh, looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? It's almost like Chantley, but turned 90 degrees the other way.
Ah, yes.
It's just areas that don't really need any particular details. But anyway, so you finally arrive at the base camp down on the other side of the mountains from Vergrun and Chantley. Many companies of adventurers are here, preparing to set out into the Bedra wetlands for whatever they can find. The operations here are being run by a familiar face. You spot Butch Livingstone, the monster slayer from Karemios, guiding and instructing groups of adventurers who are clearly here to claim rewards from the Explorer's Lodge for their discoveries in the wetlands. Other than Butch and his bounty hunters, there are some companies who have set up shop and are trading information, food, and spoils. It's probably worth checking in on this base camp as frequently as possible to see if you can gather any new information from your fellow adventurers who are out there roughing it in Bedra alongside you.
Neat.
So you can talk to Butch, or you can see if any of the other adventurers have anything to say or anything to sell.
I'll talk to the other adventurers.
Okay, so yeah, there's some of them standing around a fire, looking over all their goods and their gear and whatnot. You hear one of them saying, "Oh man, roughing it out in the swamp is a completely different beast to traveling in the forest." He notices your group and says, "Hey, you guys new to the base camp?
Guess so.
Have you been out in the wetlands before?"
Nope.
"Oh, this is our first trip out here as well. We've been out here for nearly half a year, and let me tell you, it is not easy going. Sure, there's less tree canopy, so you end up getting a little bit more light during the day and the afternoon and whatnot, but it also means you get less cover and less places to hide out there. So unless you fancy yourself a good swimmer, you're pretty much out in the open. I've never seen a place where the border between land and water is so, non-existent. One moment you're standing on solid ground and you take a step and then you're neck deep in the marsh. Tons of monsters out there who will take advantage of that too, so be careful not to venture out without a pal close by to pull you out of the muck. Speaking of monsters, if you thought the plant monsters in Sagamore were bad, there are some man-eaters here that have grown fat on their catches already. Do not trust the plants around this place, I tell you."
Do not trust the plants. Oh my god. Well, what's good to eat?
What's good to eat? I mean, beasts are always a go-to, and I mean, even on man-eating plants, you can usually snatch the fruits, unless you have some kind of moral qualms with that.
Well, it's not like they're sentient or anything, are they?
I mean, the fruits are kind of meant to come off anyway.
What do you mean moral? I'm so confused.
Well, because the plants have eaten men, right? So those fruits were grown off of the energy of lives, essentially.
I mean, isn't that true when you eat animals too?
Sorry, what was that, Christine?
It's the circle of life, I guess.
Yeah.
We eat
Yeah,
a zombie.
some people say it's bad luck, you know, suspicions and whatnot. It's same as how people won't eat a vulture who's been fed on carrion.
Mm.
But again, it's really all up to you. Anyway, you want to have a look-see at some of the stuff we've acquired? What have you brought with you in terms of your food stores, anyway?
Oh, would you like to try pemmican?
Yeah, sure. Maybe we'll do a little trade. Trade in snacks is actually quite popular here.
Oh, it's like trading a fruit roll-up for like
Yeah.
a Rice Krispie.
All right.
Which is
What?
a fair trade because the fruit roll-up is better. I hate Rice Krispies.
Man, the last time I saw a fruit roll-up, I was like, wait, this is it?
Yeah, they got shorter, eh?
Yeah.
Maybe I got bigger.
They used to go on forever.
I know. They're just rinky-dinky little shit.
Yeah. So you're presenting pemmican?
Yeah,
What in the heck is this?
pemmican. It's fucking full of protein, full of vitamins, and it lasts forever.
Wow, looks kind of hard to eat.
You can soak it in barley tea.
There it is.
You got any of that?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I'd give you a trade. Here's what we've got. We've got, corn nuts. We got rice crackers, got some pickled olives, some cabbage, cheese, some bacon. We got some chocolate and coffee beans as well.
Oh my god, it's a toss-up. Bacon sounds pretty good.
Alright, trade some bacon for some pemmican. And, maybe some barley tea for some coffee beans.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, that sounds fair.
But yeah, have you ever heard of us?
What's
yeah,
your...
Right, by the way.
Oh, the Funky Crunch! You know what? I think we have actually stopped by your bar there once in a while back in Karemios.
Oh, well, we do sell this pemmican stuff at our bar, so if you ever do and want to pick up more, they do last a long time, and they're super popular among adventurers, so...
Yeah, next time we're back home, maybe we'll stock up at your place.
Yeah. And of
Did
course we have other things, too.
Did we ever actually do that whole trade thing to like have other bars and things sell the pemmican?
I think you guys wanted to keep it exclusive.
I feel like that's the right thing that we did. I just couldn't remember.
Anyway, you have any relics on hand that you might be willing to trade?
Relics?
Yeah, relics, treasures, trinkets, etc. We've picked up a few things out here in the wetlands.
I don't know, guys. What do we have?
I have this stupid cursed idol.
I have this smug halfling.
Smug halfling?
Yeah, it's a wooden carving of a small halfling that Brandon keeps forgetting about.
I remembered about it this time.
Oh.
I still haven't decided what it's gonna do, but I remembered about it.
Trinkets, I don't know, we're kind of hoarders, so... do you,
Well, I
do you have
mean,
any-
gold. Yeah, gold is always a good trade. We got a few things here. For one, we got this. He holds up a bottle. Inside the bottle, there seems to be a strange mass of writhing black tentacles.
Oh,
That looks cursed.
Is it a kind of drink?
I probably wouldn't drink it if I were you. No idea what it does.
Can I identify that?
Yeah, you can try to identify it.
Okay.
Okay,
Identify.
so you use an identify spell. It seems that if you toss this, wherever it lands, the spell, Black Tentacles will be cast.
Oh.
I love that spell. But it's only like a one-time thing.
what does it do?
It makes a whole bunch of tentacles in an area that restrains and does damage.
Ah, so like an anime. Got it.
It's, creatures in the area will need to make a DC 15 Dex save, or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained. And then whenever you start in the area and you're already restrained, you take 3d6 bludgeoning damage, no save.
Jesus.
It's a good spell.
It lasts a minute.
What we have that would be sort of equivalent to that.
It's like if a Tangler grenade started squeezing you for damage every turn.
So basically, Tango Grenade plus Spike Growth together.
Yeah, kind of. It's a 4th level spell.
You think we could combine the two?
The Tangler grenade and the bottle of tentacles? Likely not. This is a mysterious magical artifact. This is essentially a scroll of Everett's black tentacles.
Ah.
Do we have any of the sleep honey?
Yeah.
We have 2, right?
You could, yeah, you could trade a vial of the sleep honey for a bottle of black tentacles if you want.
What else you guys got?
Let's see here. He rummages in his packs for a little bit, and he pulls out a pair of worn-out-looking moccasins that are decorated with colorful glass beads.
Moccasins?
Yeah, moccasins.
Wally, what are those?
Moccasins.
Moccasins.
Baby mittens?
No, they're
Made of
shoes.
mocha?
No, can't you cast Identify again?
Ah.
They're just shoes.
Yeah, moccasins are a type of shoe, basically.
Ah.
They're like
They're typically like
There.
high slippers that are. Well, no, they're not always slippers, but
Yeah, I gotta pick.
they look like Uggs. I'm sorry, I'm offending people with that.
huh?
I said they look like Uggs.
Oh no! Oh god!
No.
But yeah, those are moccasins. They're decorated with colorful rainbow glass beads. Okay, so if you cast Identify on these are moccasins that will allow you to cast Expeditious Retreat on yourself once per day, and using it this way does not use your concentration as it normally would.
Wait, what's that?
Expedition. Yeah, it's a level 1 spell. What it does is it's a bonus action. It lasts up to 10 minutes. Normally it's with concentration, but while wearing the shoes, you don't use up your concentration. On each of your turns, you can use dash as a bonus action.
Oh, that'd be pretty good for
Up to 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yo.
So it's good for like people that don't have dash.
yeah.
Or you need to go really fast. Like really
Wants to be a
fast.
fast boy. Our Day 30 could use his bonus action too. It's kind of dead.
Yeah. So several.
I know.
Yeah.
I know that it's not really like hygienic, but I guess we could swap.
Yeah. You do need to attune to it on a short rest, so you can't like swap on the fly.
That's fine. We'll just choose a default person to carry it. Like, I don't know, Iskra probably. So she can run up and do damage.
Yeah, I could do that for a while, and then soon enough I'll be able to.
Yeah. Soon enough. Yeah. Iskra will unlock the ability to dash as a bonus action. Once she
that'd
levels
be
up.
pretty good at Iskra then, yeah.
Yeah.
Then once you get that, you can trade it off to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting Iskra's not a rogue, but a ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have really anything to trade for that, though.
Again, if you don't have anything to trade, you can always just buy it with gold.
Oh, sure.
What magic items do we have? Like I have the Rococo dagger, but like it's proving to be kind of useful.
I mean, a vial of sleep honey for Everett's black tentacles sounds pretty good to me.
We've got boxes.
Oh,
You
Boxes?
know what?
Oh, the puzzle boxes.
Yeah. I'm keeping the gold one though.
I have the wand of snares too. They want to keep that though. Whenever we make camp, just make some Snare ripples.
Check out this box here.
Oh, what is
He's left.
this? Wow, this is really fancy looking. Which one are you showing him?
Probably I'll probably show the copper and the silver one, because the gold one's mine.
Okay.
I'm attached to it. It nearly killed.
Holy, is this thing made out of real silver?
Yep.
This must be worth a fortune. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Guys, I think maybe we should hold on to this.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
let's see what else he has. Maybe something.
The only other thing that I have, honestly, I'm not even sure if this thing is magical, but here, he holds up a crown made of dried vines twisted together and adorned with white poppies.
Identify, I guess.
You identify it, and it feels magical when you identify it, but you're not sure what exactly the properties of this thing are.
Okay. That's mysterious. I kind of want it. I'll buy it.
Do we want to science it?
Just stick it on like someone's head.
Someone who wants to, you know.
But it's not
Yeah.
like cursed or anything, right? Like, what kind of magic's on it?
You don't detect any kind of curse on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be your guinea pig.
Oh boy.
I kind of want it, though. I'll just straight up buy it with money. How much is it?
Each of these we could part with for 100 gold pieces.
Make it less, I'm a kid.
What? Hey, we gotta make our, we gotta make our payout here too. We're risking life and limb out here to find these things.
Go with
Yeah, well, the markup's pretty high, probably.
Markup? We didn't exactly, pay to make these. We found them.
Exactly.
We could
So that's
probably...
100% markup.
We could probably sell them off over in the auction house back in Karemios and get more than 100 gold pieces, to be honest.
Can we throw in some more pemmican?
Give
Like-
them the money.
We'll buy some of that when we need it, but really, we are trying to make money here. That's why we're out here to begin with. We haven't found any major ruins out there yet that would really help us earn our keep, but these items were kind of what we were banking on.
Okay. Well, I do want that crown because it's interesting to me. It better not be lame. Or I swear to God.
Yeah, I'm interested in the crown too. And then like those shoes, I think would be really useful for like Wallies.
Well, for now, you, because I don't really need to go anywhere fast. I can't leave one Wally behind, right? So
True.
we sort of have to walk in a pack.
Who else doesn't
A
have
pack
the
of Wallies.
Pack of Wallies.
dash? Who else doesn't have dash?
Anybody big.
I'm just trying to picture like if I get them, Iskra uses them, and she's done using it, it's like give it to
Olivia.
Olivier. You just
And he
stick
starts like charging like a bull.
Holy shit.
just make him wear it on his horns or something.
Yeah.
What do you mean wear them on his horns? Why?
Because hooves, so they'll just slip off.
Hooves and also like big hooves. Iskra's like got her tiny goblin feet. Is it one size fits all?
It would make his horn attack less effective.
Okay, but like we could
Strap
probably
it to
like
the base
poke a
of the
hole through. Hey?
Poke.
I don't want to poke a hole in the artifact.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think this is an effective plan.
Okay,
Okay.
you can just tie them together and he can wear them around his neck, okay?
It doesn't. Hey, Froggo, how's it going? It doesn't work unless you wear them on your feet.
He doesn't have feet.
He has hooves. They are the equivalent of feet.
But like, how big are the shoes?
They're magic. They stretch.
One size fits all.
I will accept that.
I'll take it. You know what? Fine. Oh,
That's how all magic items work. They when you attune yourself to a magic item, it like tailor fits to the character.
Okay, I can buy that then. Also, I had some scrambled lasagna the other day.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh. Did you make it by the recipe?
No, it was just some store-bought one. My mom
Oh,
bought it from a store. I visited them.
how is it scrambled then?
It was scrambled and frozen.
What?
But the
It's
whole
fresh
point of
from-
scrambled lasagna is that you take old pasta and new pasta and mix them together.
And it's not supposed to be lasagna pasta.
Yeah. Oh no,
Sorry.
poor Froggo.
Help it.
You're making him sad.
Couldn't help but
Stop
laugh.
bullying Froggo. It's my job.
I told my parents about that story.
Good.
That's a good one. I'm very happy about it.
It is.
Now I
honestly.
can criticize Maurizio's scrambled lasagna recipe and bully him for getting it wrong. Obviously not a scrambled pasta connoisseur.
Definitely not. But hey, at least I know how to make scrambled instant noodles very well. With vanilla, almond milk.
I
Oh
make
no.
Franken pasta. That's it.
It's a
But it's
thing.
nothing to write home about. It's just different pastas that you time the boiling of based on their boiling times. And then you eventually get some kind of weird abomination of like penne, bow ties, and spaghetti. And if you want, you can also toss like sausages into the same pot and then eat them really sadly. And you
Aye.
put ketchup on
I
it
mean,
because you don't
how
have
could you
anything
eat
else.
sausages sadly?
I can tell you a way.
Sausage is happiness.
No, I can tell you a way. Granted, they were more hot dogs, but like, I made them like sausages. I grilled some for New Year's. I fucking went and I was home alone because I was like house sitting for my parents, all that. My sister's in Brantford. Parents were on vacation. So shit, New Year's alone. What am I gonna do? Have some like leftover mash. Have like some grilled dogs, and then just make it better. I set the table all nice and fancy. I set like the plates and everything, and I put portraits of like everyone on their places, and just
Oh.
ate there alone.
But eating the sausages was still happy.
I made
Yeah.
myself depressed.
That has nothing to do with the sausages. That's not their fault.
I accidentally made myself depressed though, so then I ate it sadly.
See, I ate 4 sausages, and because I had so much salt in my body,
Oh,
I ended
no.
up bloating the next day, so
Oh,
I
no.
started getting really sad.
Oh no.
Man, that was a thing. When I told my parents about that, like they're like, "Wow, you're stupid." I'm like, "Yeah."
What's going on is sausages happened. Basically, it's been sausages for the past minute.
Sausage.
This is sausage stream.
I've actually just completely like lost. I tuned out. at
Don't
some
worry about it.
Well, since we'll
I'm
change it a little
gonna
bit.
when I upload this VOD, I'm gonna rename it to the one where I'm completely sausaged.
Here, I'll change it a little bit, but keep it food wise. A couple of weeks ago, we went to the Costco, and for no reason there was a fucking like, I don't know, some audio player of some sort, right? Looks like it had some sort of recording function because someone decided to go and like get something, and just play it and left it on loop. So all you hear is, "You gonna finish that croissant?"
Oh,
Over and over
God.
again.
What are they saying? You're gonna finish that sauce?
It's fucking Carl.
Yeah, exactly. It took me a moment, but I realized it was fucking Carl right away.
Who's fucking Carl?
From Jimmy
Jimmy
Neutron.
Neutron.
Oh.
And so I was just playing,
It's
and you
stupid
could hear it
meme.
for like a good chunk.
Be
of the
right
store.
back.
Okay.
fellas.
Yeah.
It was a thing.
Anyway, so those 3 magical items, 100 gold pieces each. You've got the black tentacle jar, you've got the moccasins, and you've got the flower crown.
Well, I definitely want the moccasins, and I definitely want the flower crown because I'm really curious about it.
Hmm.
Boot it. Hopefully, it's not like a one-time use thing because I'd be really pissed off.
What, the moccasins?
No, the crown.
Oh, the crown.
I'd be real depressed.
Okay, so do you want to purchase them with gold, or do you want to trade?
Yeah, I like my boxes.
Okay, so 200 gold for those, and then you'll trade one vial of honey for the tentacles.
Are we doing... Okay, are we doing the tentacles?
I want the tentacles.
Okay.
Okay, so there you go. Even trade. You have acquired the relics from these guys. You no longer need to find relics. You now have relics.
We are relics.
Oh.
Oh, well, we'll make our money back.
Oh. Shit.
Moccasins are a type of shoe, Froggo. There's also like a kind of cookie or biscuit or something called moccasins, right?
What?
I feel like
There
that's a thing. Hold on, moccasin.
Maybe.
Uh,
Sounds familiar, but not sure.
food. Maybe not? I'm probably thinking... Hold on, moccasin disambiguation. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably thinking something else.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm definitely thinking of something else. Anyway.
Moccasins.
If anything's eatable if you soak it in barley tea long enough.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you done with these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did we buy anything from them?
Yeah, you ended up buying them out.
Okay. That's
So you
300
got
gold.
you got the tentacle bottle, you got the... Oh, no, you traded one honey for the tentacle bottle.
Okay. So
Yep.
200 gold.
Yep, and then you got the moccasins with the colorful glass beads, and you got the flower crown.
Who's wearing the flower crown?
I don't know, I guess Wally. Wally really
got it.
wanted it at least, but I don't know.
We got a science on him then.
Yeah, just experimenting on the effects of the flower crown.
I mean, when I'm attuned to it, I could probably tell what spell's on it, yeah?
It doesn't appear so. All you can feel is that there is something magical about it, but you're not sure what exactly it's doing.
Okay, well, he's got a cool flower crown around his hat now.
Wally's got to experiment just doing stuff to himself all day.
I mean, I'm sure that once
That's
I
not a
see a plant, I'll
sentence.
probably figure it out.
It's also not a sentence I wanted on my stream.
What?
Experimenting.
Oh,
Well, he's got to do stuff to himself, experimenting all day.
you know, he's an experimental guy. He likes selkies a lot. Was it selkies?
What?
It was kelpies, I think.
Selkies. Yeah, it was something ease. Something watery
Yeah.
that gave him his first boner.
This is fashion stream, yes. Okay, so
Oh,
do you
boy.
wanna go and talk to Butch?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Alright. So yeah, you recognize Butch. Butch is the one who made Pumpkin's bear suit. He's the one who made Iskra's green dragon armor.
Yeah.
And whatnot. He's head of the hunting lodge over in Karemios. And he goes, "Oh, it's you guys! So how have you all been?"
A wizard lands on his head.
"Oh, hello, little guy. Say, how are you enjoying that little suit? Oh, aren't you just the sweetest thing? Oh, and how's my little pumpkin doing?"
Pumpkin, remember this guy?
This guy made Pumpkin's bear suit.
Oh, okay. She shows off the bear suit, I guess.
Oh, adorable! Some of my best work for sure. Oh, sorry, I imagine you're all here on business. You're gonna be helping out with the exploration efforts to the west, including the northwest and southwest and whatnot, yeah?
And the west as well.
Especially the West-West.
Definitely the West-West.
Good, good. I was hoping we'd get some more proficient monster slayers on the job. Actually, there's been a bit of a holdup that I'd been hoping someone would take care of for me. Do you have time on your hands for a little hunting?
Why not?
Sure, always.
Alright.
Always up for a good hunt.
Well,
Yeah.
specifically, there's been a Hydra not far from the base camp that's making it difficult to penetrate further into the wetlands. Its lair is right in a spot where we need to build some pontoon bridges to get our wagons through. Now, I'd go and give the beastie what for myself, but unfortunately my hands are full with a few tasks right now. For one, the lodge has me helping out all these newbies and getting them settled in, and other than that, there are some larger threats that I've had to deal with. You see, we spotted a black dragon in the north, and a black dragon, oh, let me tell you, you could spell doom for this entire operation. If you thought that young green dragon that you fought was a menace, oh, imagine this fully grown bad boy could do to a small camp like this. So I've got my hands tied for scouting for the thing and trying to come up with a setup where we can take the thing down without tipping it off to the existence of the camp. So with that said, if you folks want to go about slaying that Hydra for me, it would be such a big favor. Not for free, of course. I'm willing to offer you 100 gold pieces per head of the beast if you bring him back to me.
Okay. How many heads does a Hydra have?
A Hydra can have infinite heads.
Yeah.
Well,
If we're willing to do it, we can farm this thing for heads.
Yeah, because
how do we come in with like 100 of them and the guy's just like, oh shit.
He'll probably say, yeah, I don't have that much gold, sorry, here's how much I have.
Right.
wait till you have more gold.
But yeah, whenever
We
you
can
cut
have, like,
off whenever you cut off a Hydra's head, 2 more grow in its place.
Yep.
Jeez.
Logan hears that and says, oh, hunting a Hydra actually seems like a good opportunity. We could certainly do with hunting a beast native to the wetlands to get used to how combat will go in this area, and as well, remember our request from the Lyceum?
Guys, I'm mute.
What was that, Sarah?
She needed to mute or something?
Oh,
I said I'm gonna mute for a sec.
okay.
Yeah, she needs to fart probably.
Wow. Anyway, I'd actually like to take samples of that Hydra back to Greatheart for the Lyceum to research for their request. You see, Hydras have the miraculous ability to regenerate perfectly. If we could crack the secret to that, I'm sure we could make some use of it. Also, our resident mad scientist, Professor Thorne, would probably be thrilled to receive such a specimen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Alright. How are Hydras generally killed, though? If
Cut
it's
head
heads.
Not
Yeah,
by decapitation.
Well, Hydras are apex predators. They only really fall prey to the likes of dragons, and dragons usually kill them by, well, eating them and digesting them. That's one way to go about it. Not an option for you, of course. Hydras are big, they're mean, they're aggressive, and they sure as heck aren't stupid. They're natural swimmers, perfectly camouflaged in the wetlands. It'll make sure to attack from a place of hiding, swimming up to you as silently as a leaf on the water. And of course those heads, those are the big concern. I understand you on the heads. Now a Hydra normally on average has about 5 heads. There's some debate as to whether a Hydra starts its life with 1 or 2. I'd say 2. And that's because whenever you sever one of them, it grows 2 back as long as the wound is open. But the thing is, if you sever every single one of a Hydra's heads, it'll die.
Alright.
Now, it only regrows heads as long as the wound is open. Having that many heads means you won't be able to deal with them the same as other creatures either. You can't put the heads to sleep or do nothing that affects their minds, because one head is always going to take over for the other and control the body unless you manage to get absolutely all of them.
So what if you cauterize the wounds?
No. There's the exact thing. If you can cauterize the wound shut using fire, which is a difficult prospect considering they like to stay in the water, then the head will not grow back. Now, one other way that I've discovered is to actually use healing magic on the thing's stump. If you stick your hands in the thing's neck and use a Cure Wounds spell, doesn't seem fun either, does it? It'll seal the wound and the head won't be able to grow back. Right, now, lastly, watch out for that thing's poison, would you? Each of those heads is loaded with a venomous bite. Alone, the venom's not much, but if you get bit by multiple of them, oh, you're sure to be a goner.
Perhaps for this certain subjugation, we should all get some obsidian weapons. Since is it unarmored or does it have natural armor?
Yeah. Is it scaled or is it
Hydras have thick scales, almost like a
Okay.
dragon's.
Alright, I was thinking like snakes.
so it's got like its natural armor?
Well,
Yeah, Hydras do have natural armor.
Alright.
so I guess we would probably want to lure it out of the water, probably somehow.
Yeah, it would certainly be to your advantage to fight it on land, unless you're particularly a good swimmer.
Yeah, so we need to lure it out somehow and probably bind it down so that it wouldn't move much. I guess I could grease it up. Grease never fails.
The Faithful Presence is only for green dragons, right?
Yeah, it's specifically for dragons in general.
Okay, Hydra's not a dragon though.
Nope, Hydra's a monstrosity.
Oh.
The hunt is on.
Yep. So, any other questions for Butch?
Mm,
What if we freeze its water?
I mean, how are you going to freeze all that water? Then again, it is the winter, so a lot of the, Actually, a lot of this is, like, brackish water, so it's not gonna, like, freeze. The same
Yeah.
as, like, fresh water would.
yeah, probably all slushy and shit.
Yeah.
My dog is really cute. He's trying to get real small and curl up. He's
Aw.
cold.
Aw, poor guy.
But
Yeah.
get over him.
Yeah.
There we go. Have a nice sheep.
Have a warm smoky.
Yeah.
Good guy.
He's gonna hotbox under those blankets.
He's gonna fart himself warmth.
Yeah.
Very good.
Get high off of his own poop particles.
Oh no.
Uh,
I don't like poo particles.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
So
other-
I guess. Do hydras have any other particular weaknesses?
Aside from just going after all of the heads and making sure that they don't come back?
Oh.
No,
Are they
I,
resistant to being put to sleep or something like that? With,
yeah, being put to sleep is usually not an option unless you've only got one Hydra head left, because as long as one of the heads is awake, it'll control the body.
alright.
Okay, noted.
Perhaps we should try knocking one out. Try our luck at that for the Lyceum.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
got a Hydra head.
So I guess the plan would be to somehow lure it onto ground and then bind it so that it can't run, and then slap it until it dies. And
Yeah.
cauterize wounds or heal wounds or something like that.
Well, I got
So-
the heal wounds. I got the spike growth to like keep it from retreating quickly into water again. We've got that nice bottle now.
And I've got grease, so that's good, and we could probably use some of our grappling stuff to grab that thing.
Heads and like slash him off.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we should go scout the area?
Keep in mind that since the thing does have multiple heads, it'll be hard to hold them all down at once.
True.
Yeah, but as long as we get the body, right? So that it doesn't, like, leave.
Yep, and then from there it is just gonna be a matter of hacking away and cauterizing the heads.
Mm.
It is probably gonna be a massive pain in the butt to bring it over the mountains alive, though, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, right.
You
I
wanna
forgot
go-
we're in a mountainous area. Hmm.
We do have a wagon.
The shrink and growth spell. Can you do that on like dead
It's-
things too?
Yes, because they count as an object.
Yeah, large reduce.
But the thing is, it's a limited time.
True.
It's
But,
a
like,
very
that'll
limited time. It's like a
Like,
minute, and it uses a spell slot, so you're gonna be able to do it for like 3 minutes a day.
I guess we're gonna take a long time getting home, boys.
We could just have someone like zoom up, just reduce, give it to Yax. Yax just cat dash, haste, zoom on up. We catch up.
Given the boots.
Gets the cap. Here you go. Chucks it open and friggin' turns big and just crushes someone.
Yeah.
Sorry, won't keep me to scare you.
Uh-huh.
Mushroom bang on drum. Disregard all. Okay.
He's very cute right now. I'm gonna share a picture.
Good. I was hoping for that. I wanna touch his head. Like, just looking at him, I just want to put my hand there, where his head is.
Aw.
He's a little snick. Just want to put my finger in his little head groove.
Whoa.
Yeah. He's deceptively sized in this picture.
Yeah.
So cute.
Good guy.
Yeah.
I want to see him again.
Yeah, so you can jump on you more.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess, I don't know, is there an option of getting, like a wagon from them or something like that? Like, we do have a caravan, but, you know.
You can buy another wagon. You can see if anybody is willing to part with a wagon.
Or even, like, rent one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because, like, how many heads do we need to bring back to the Lyceum, right?
Well, the thing is known to regenerate, so you would probably only need to bring one head back to the Lyceum. You probably don't need to bring back a live specimen.
Yeah.
They would probably prefer you didn't, to be honest.
Yeah. Exactly. So we'll be fine.
Super
Yeah.
dangerous.
Just show up with a fucking live Hydra, be like, this is your problem now.
You wanted
Hi,
something
guys.
indestructible, so here you go, fellas.
Hi V,
So
how's it
wait.
going?
How many heads can fit on a wagon?
A Hydra is huge, so you could probably fit like... You could probably fit like 4.
Okay,
Basically
so-
in a... Oh, Arugi disconnected.
Oh, did I?
No, I mean
Oh.
on roll 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I accidentally closed out
Yeah.
of it.
So basically, you can tie them together in a 2x2, and then stuff them in the back of the wagon, and that'll take up all the space.
So what if I grease right into a bucket, and then I use that bucket to like slowly grease the ground underneath these heads so we can slide them?
Pretty sure the heads would just
Grease
be like,
also has a limited duration. The grease goes away after a while.
That's lame.
Also, you have lube.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, we could just. He didn't ask at the beginning.
Did you figure we're also good with like the tug?
Sorry.
Does he want them to be in good conditions, these heads? Because we could just drag them along.
Regenerate.
Yeah, they regenerate, so...
That's ridiculous. Holy shit, I forgot that we deal in lube.
Just
For
drag
some
them.
reason,
Yeah.
I didn't expect the tug to go out onto the battlefield, you know what I mean? Okay, we're doing it.
Just fucking tying them to the back of the wagons, lubing them up and dragging them.
That's how they build the pyramids, guys.
Yep. Alright.
sorry, that's really absurd.
So there's your plan. I mean, that's basically how you took the whale home, is you tied it to the back of your boat and just sailed. While sharks fucking started nipping pieces off of it.
Okay, now, relax. Okay. Amazing.
Alright. Anyway, he indicates on your map. One moment. Drag you back over here. He indicates on your map where they're trying to build the pontoons and where the Hydra has been causing them grief, and that's right here at the river fork.
Mm-hmm.
Could you also mark like where they saw the black dragon?
He just says generally to the north. The thing is, like many dragons, they move around a lot. They haven't located the thing's lair, per se. Also, he says, really, don't worry about that black dragon. That is definitely above your pay grade.
I think we're gonna get fucked. It took like a whole like 20 other fellows with us to get a green dragon, so you know.
It was like a young green dragon too.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
not-
this is a
I wouldn't
fully
take our chances.
this is a fully grown black dragon. It's gonna take Butch like months of planning to
Oh,
take this
fuck.
thing down. Oh, what have you done?
No, don't worry about it. I just dropped my pen.
Okay, that was
That was a really
yeah. I thought you dropped your whole computer.
No, I dropped the pen on the computer, like the art pad. I
Oh
got
yeah,
the-
come to think of it, if you're dragging looby Hydra heads around, you're leaving residual lube for other adventurers to slip on.
Yeah, I was thinking
That-
about that because I was just thinking about how like someone slips and falls on it, and then they like look at the track left around, and it's just like like a really
yeah,
big
was it-
snail
yeah,
passed by or something.
Exactly. It fucking Gilgamesh the snail or whatever you named him.
Yeah, they're like, what the fuck?
Tiberius?
Brutus.
Brutus.
Yeah.
And you remember those, like, have you ever seen those, like, medieval depictions of snails?
Yes.
Oh, in the book.
Snails.
Yeah. In the tapestries and whatnot.
They're great.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
in
they're
some
gonna like report monster sightings or something like that, or like monster tracks of like some big beastie,
in
and
some
and nobody's
countries,
gonna know what the hell.
yeah. In some countries, the zodiac for dragon is actually swapped out with a snail.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Fucking snails are serious business. Vegetable oil. Yeah, it's corn-based. You've got your corn-based and your natural lubricants. You got different varieties. Your vegan and your massaged versions.
Ew.
I mean, think about the life that Brutus leads. They have him suspended with ropes, and there's just a bunch of little gnomes underneath with their little gnome fingers just massaging the lube out of him.
Is that
Yeah,
how
it's
they do
okay,
it?
he's got snail friends around.
He's a slug, also.
Hey,
I've been
he's got
calling him a
slug
snail. Yeah.
I'm too tired for this.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
friends. But yeah, no, it's like we have friends around him. He leads a good life. Otherwise, he would have been completely lonely.
Yeah,
I need
because
tiny friends.
thing. I assume we have people with like animal handling or people that can like understand them.
Well, that's kind of pushing it, but okay.
Oh, well, I mean, like to a degree, obviously.
Yeah, I guess. Understand the life of a snail stuck in a cellar with a bunch of other slugs that just kind of sit there and like lick each other, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. What do slugs even do?
I don't know.
Like, what is the life of a slug?
What they eat, they just fucking eat lettuce and die, as far as I can.
And they just fucking eat and eat and eat, destroy plants and eat some more, and they die.
They just eat lettuce and die.
When I was in elementary school, we used to find snails sometimes, and people would keep slugs. People would keep slugs in their lockers.
Oh, it reminds me of my brother's drunk story about the snail.
What?
What?
Where He found a snail and he just wanted to keep it, and he put the snail in a little box and left it outside. And he came back the next day and the snail was fucking dried up. And he was lying on the floor drunk and fucking crying about that snail that he found when he was 3 years old. He was just looking at me with tears in his eyes, being like, "It turned brown. The snail turned brown." That was the first time I ever knew loss.
Oh my god.
I mean, imagine how traumatic that must be for a kid that just wants a snail pet.
Yeah.
Mhm. Like, you don't know anything. It's just, hey, cool snail.
That was the same night that my brother came up with that cocktail, by the way.
What a night.
Yeah.
It's karma.
Wait, was that the water cocktail?
Yeah, the 1 shot of rum, 1 gallon of water.
That's for bros who lift, I guess.
Yeah, and yeah. I have all those drunk quotes on my phone from that night.
Oh my god. I rubbed my eyes so hard because I'm tired. Now I can't focus again.
That's okay. Do you need to go to bed?
I think I need to go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
In that case, thank you for coming by.
Have fun fighting the Hydra if you get around to that.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night, Sarah.
Yeah,
See you next
ya.
time. Let me know how you're doing tomorrow.
Hmm?
What's tomorrow?
Potentially Don't Starve.
Oh, that would be cool. Where's my work schedule? No, for later in the month.
Okay. Anyway, let me know, okay?
Yeah, I can't read. My eyes are so fucking.
Yeah. Get some sleep. Get some shut eye.
It's the 7th is today, so I don't work again until Wednesday.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. I can't stay up super late though because I have class.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I will do my best. So see you
Okay.
guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah, see ya.
Right.
Okay, so back to this.
I just realized something. Whenever we're usually fucking around when Sarah's here, and then when she leaves, we start doing the more.
You're right. I think it just takes us a really long time to start things. Oops.
That's why I started doing the thing where it's like, okay, you guys remember when this happened. Like, remember when we fought the Hydra?
Right, Peter? I'm not gonna do that. Never mind.
Stretch. Oh man, I've been sitting this whole time. I think this might be a good spot for a pee break.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick one too.
Okay.
Ricky's internet crapped out.
Oh god damn it! All right, tell you what, Arugi, we'll pee in turns. You can pee, and then when you come back, I'll pee.
All right, let me go.
Okay. Have a good pee. So, chat, what do you guys think about Arugi peeing?
It's probably a lot considering how much he drinks.
Arugi is 100% that guy. The guy peeing in the woods. Yeah, just walk in on him like, oh shit, I'm sorry. And I'll be like,
what?
but you gotta say it like Arugi.
Why do I say it like Ruby?
Sorry for what, fellas?
Oh, true.
Remember Arugi's cryo impression?
No?
Oh, were you not here for that?
I don't know.
Where, Cryo wasn't here yet, so it was just me, Arugi, and Sarah, I think. This might have been on a day when you were not here for D&D?
Mm-hmm.
And, so, I signaled to Arugi being like, "Oh yeah, no, Cryo's here," and then Arugi said some things, and Sarah was like, "Oh hey, Cryo."
Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
So yeah, Arugi managed to convince Sarah completely that he was Cryo.
That's great. Yeah, that's my most favorite moment. I clipped it. It should be somewhere. I don't know.
Oh jeez.
You could check your Twitch like.
Twitch clips. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll grab it. Oh,
Ah.
my dog are fighting each other.
Oh no!
Oh shit, dog fight.
My sister came in to put one of the dogs in my room because they're always fucking fighting each other.
Oh, that's right. During EDF, Sarah asked Sass if he was from Sass's stream.
Let's see.
You know, technically yes.
Clips,
Oh,
clips.
man.
I check clips again.
It's in your So you go to your creator dashboard.
Oh, it's in creator dashboard.
Yeah, you go to creator dashboard, and then there's a section under content that says clips.
I see it. I see it. Clips I've created.
Yeah.
Here we go. Shit.
I need to make
Okay,
a clip of
I'll
my.
post it in
Just post it in
fuck.
Twitch chat.
Twitch chat. All right.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
Christine, you
Macer's
can.
trying to restart his modem.
Yeah. Then Christine, you can watch this clip. We can hear your reaction to it.
Oh god.
It's in Twitch chat now.
Deception.
Option 100. Okay, good.
I'm gonna play this on stream.
I couldn't get the whole because there's like a time limit for it. I couldn't get the whole thing, but it's most of it.
Good. Cryo, how are you doing tonight?
Oh,
Hello?
I'm doing pretty good. Got my wing stuck on the car door. I don't know.
It's not like you got your nuts stuck in the car door.
I
Did
don't
my
remember his
Discord
voice,
crash?
no.
Hold up.
You know, pretty close.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, no, I thought my Discord crashed. So.
Hi, Biggie.
Hey Biggie, how's it going? Oh yeah, you were here. How are you doing tonight?
buddy.
Yeah. Anyway, Sarah, how are you doing? Oh my god, this is weird listening to both of this at once.
We fucking lost him.
Cryo was never here.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh.
Oh, oh my
Sarah,
god. Where were you the timing on this? Past 40 minutes.
Hmm?
Cryo was gonna be late.
I thought he just joined. I
No.
couldn't-
No, that was Arugi!
Oh,
Cryo.
jeez.
¿Qué pasa?
So I was playing the clip from when Arugi was pretending to be you. and everything lined up perfectly with you guys speaking in the present right now. So when I as soon as me in the clip said Cryo was never here, Cryo gets back and says And yeah, so Christine, you were there this whole time.
Yeah, okay, I remember this.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Hey, obviously I wasn't there for this bit of the clip, so I'm gonna have to check this out later.
When you get your nuts stuck in the car door, why is that Cryo? I forget.
I don't remember what. But this is before the stream. We're talking about
Yeah.
arenas or something.
Oh right, because Cryo has a stretchy weenus and he got it caught in a car door once.
I never said I got caught in a car. What?
Yeah, you
No,
get your
that's
weenus.
what
Yeah, it's like
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's how sometimes when you get in a car and you'll close the door and you'll notice that like your jacket is caught in the door. Yeah, remember? You got your weenus. You got your weenus caught in the car door when you closed it.
Don't make me flex my leg at you guys again.
No, listen. I remember very clearly you talking about getting your weenus caught in the car door.
Frog goes out of commission. Uh,
Hey. Where was this?
Yeah, and you only noticed when you like tried to move away and your arm got yanked and you looked back and you're like, what the fuck?
this was
Oh
2
shit.
months ago, dude.
Yeah, you have to like put it back on.
Yes, I can remove my weakness.
It's basically
just like I
like
can remove my entire
no,
skin.
well, no, it's like your skin is kind of like chewing gum, where you can just smush it back together, and it'll
But it's
like
also like a keepa
Oh,
for like your elbow. It's like it pops off.
Pops off.
oh boy.
I mean, considering I like dislocated my elbows twice.
What the fuck? That sucks.
I mean, this is when I was like very little, so
Did you find them after?
yes.
Good.
Relocated elbows.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, so what do you guys want to do from here? We've got about an hour left.
I guess.
Oh
the
wait,
first-
I need to pee now that Arugi's back.
Oh, right.
That's
You
what I
wake
need
up.
to do. Yeah, I was like, what is this feeling growing inside me? Oh yes,
He's feeling wanting to lick weenuses.
need to urinate. Yeah,
Yeah, I guess take that opportunity to listen to Deception 100.
yeah. Go for it, Cryo.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
do
okay.
it. Let's see a live reaction.
I will be.
It's in
Fuck.
the Twitch chat.
Damn it! I want to hear his reaction.
Wait, hold on. Oh shit.
I don't think I'll be able to see you in Twitch chat because the disconnect.
No,
Here,
hold on. I got you.
I'll.
Yeah, just link it
there you
again.
go.
Okay. Oh boy.
Main character.
It's a good impression, isn't it?
God. Pretty close.
All right. Okay. Be right back.
Hey, I'm back. Oh my god.
No, that was Arugi.
Oh. Oh my god, Sarah. She actually fought into it. What the hell?
I'm glad you enjoy it.
I don't know if I do. Oy.
Oh boy.
This is a good moment.
Oh my god, just a high pitch. Oh.
I'm doing like a Kermit voice. I don't know why.
It's like God, I don't even know what kind of Kermit that is. Just some Kermit that's just high off his rocker.
I mean, like, sometimes you go into that voice, specifically when you're, like, half laughing, half talking, and you're, like, really trying to squeeze something out, like, dialogue.
Hey,
Yeah, no, I have a problem with laughing.
it's like a Morty voice.
All right, I'm
Oh
back.
jeez, Rick, I don't know.
I am back.
Oh no, Brandon's back.
Cryo's Weenus Dilemma. Good clip. Why is it a dilemma? It's not like he's making choices about his weenus.
It's not my weenus. Oi,
Oh boy.
oi vey.
Okay.
Maybe, indeed.
So what's the plan?
Scouting.
Yeah,
I got my weenus stuck in a door apparently.
I could get my my boys to go like a mile ahead of us. My imp squad.
Yeah, deal.
Okay. So traversing this area is actually significantly more difficult than traversing the Sagamore Forest because of how squishy the ground is and whatnot, and because of how unfamiliar your entire group is with the place. So your travel pace is halved.
Maybe we should get
as well.
maybe we should get a guide to help us traverse this much more easily.
Mhm.
Okay.
But did we also get some pontoons or something?
Yes,
Just
you have your pontoon wagons. Both of your wagons have pontoons, but the thing is, the ground is still super squishy.
True. Very true.
Yeah, your animals have a hard time getting their footing sometimes, etc. So your travel pace is slowed in the swamp compared to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds just about right, though.
Here, let's get world map music. We're doing your scoutings and whatnots. Okay.
I can't get over the fact that Sarah bought into that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grill her on that later.
Like, it barely even sounded like you if at all. So I was like, what?
Okay, so let's get some survival checks on tracking the Hydra and trying to find it.
Yeah. Where's my other survival
Alright.
potion?
Imps. I'll have my imps also look around too.
Okay.
I'll let Cryo see if he could see their general direction with his monstrosity kind of hunting ability,
Yes.
and then I'll send my imps towards there.
Let me get Loishka's as well.
The Wallies will make a separate check too,
Well,
Okay.
Loishka's only +2.
just in case.
Only +2? I thought she had more. Weird. Anyways. It's Loishka.
Okay. So I guess give me the imps.
Okay, here's the imps.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so the imps using their aerial maneuvering and whatnot are actually able to grasp some tracks of the Hydra. They don't manage to get a look of the Hydra itself, but they do find swaths of where it has been. They managed to find the carcasses of animals that the Hydra has envenomated, and whatnot.
Alright.
And you manage to track the Hydra down to the general vicinity of where its lair is, which is an isolated marsh that appears to kind of be its own little ecosystem. You spot the imps spot a number of creatures swimming around in the water and lounging on the damp ground. The border between ground and water here is vague at best, with mud and sinkholes and whatnot all around. But the imps definitely detect the presence of the Hydra here, and yet somehow its presence has not frightened off all of the animals in the area. In fact, judging by the scene, you'd say that the Hydra likely acts as a custodian to all these creatures, and kind of uses them in a weird symbiotic relationship to hide itself, luring in creatures that might feed on them, and then pouncing. Specifically, you can see that the water is home to swarms of quippers, and you can see a lot of giant frogs around.
Are these quippers? Quippers are the piranhas, right?
Yep.
And giant frogs, are they hostile? Do we know if they're hostile?
A giant frog would probably try to snack on somebody if they found them alone, but only if they were particularly hungry.
Alright.
We got attacked by some way early on. Granted, that was because of fairies.
Yeah,
I don't remember giant frogs.
me neither, actually.
That was session 1, I think. Session 1 or 2. Fucking 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Almost.
I can't remember.
Yeah, that was like way early on.
Yeah, it was 2018. Holy crap.
I can't even remember the major parts of this fucking game.
Oh.
I just remember random shit here and there, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make a document, but no time to work on it. But yeah, anyways. So it's sort of like you said that it's sort of like a custodian. Does that mean that maybe we shouldn't kill it? Like, I don't know.
Since this thing is a large predator, removing it would definitely have an effect and change the ecosystem. Not necessarily for the better or for the worse. It would just change things.
Okay.
Yeah, here you can see a bunch of big ol' frogs.
I guess it wouldn't attract the black dragon because black dragons would feed on it.
Yeah, a black dragon would fuck up a hydra.
Yeah, so maybe eliminating it would be good just so that we don't attract any larger beasties.
Mm-hmm.
Beasts. Okay.
Yeah, here's the area that the imps say would be the hydra's lair.
Okay.
See, imps, can they transform into anything that could swim? Nope.
Okay. So I guess we could probably have the imps do like a flyby.
Yeah.
If there's anything in the water, any particular like large shadows.
You do notice multiple large shadows in the water.
They're like sinkholes, yeah.
In the water?
I don't know. Like little whirlpool things.
Oh, no. They just appear to be like large shadows under the water, likely caused by creatures moving around.
Okay.
Could I detect where the Hydra is?
You detect the presence of the Hydra in this area for sure. You can't pinpoint it down to like the centimeter or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think would awaken the Hydra?
Maybe if the imps got close.
It didn't feel go close.
Excellent memory for maps and geography. Traits.
Basically bait it out.
See if they could cast it. They do have dark vision, devil sight also.
What does Devil Sight do exactly?
Just like night dark vision.
Yeah, you can see through darkness. I think it includes magical darkness.
Yeah.
So, dark vision, but better.
Yeah. It's like what our day says.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's the exact same thing
Yeah.
that our day says.
Escape
Yep, it is. It is based on the ability that every devil-type creature has in D&D.
Oh. I don't think my imps could like lure them out because they're probably way too small to be even considered food.
If they bunch up together, then maybe not. I don't know.
I'd rather not lose them all in one go.
Leave one out, maybe.
Oh fuck!
Oh, my dog is so cute.
Oh.
I could cast spells through them. I could cast a spell. Light.
It's a touch spell specifically.
Yeah.
I didn't detect any other monstrosities, right?
You notice that as you venture throughout this region, you occasionally pick up traces of monstrosities of various size and number.
Oh.
Yeah. it seems that the entire Bedra wetlands are, since this is much more in the wilderness, there's basically monsters every step of the way.
Well, that sucks.
Iskra's monster senses are going crazy.
Okay.
Yep,
I
it's
mean,
going...
I guess
Go on.
if the Hydra sees that we're making a ruckus, it would probably come out and chomp us.
We could try to lure some other monstrosity towards it.
Yeah.
Have another kaiju battle.
Well, I think that whatever the Hydra is probably bigger than what these things are.
Probably. It would still probably be enough just to get it out of the water.
Hmm.
At least that's the hope and idea.
We should weaponize piranhas.
We did.
Let's make a little moat at our farm.
Yeah, and we should bring like an aquarium with us, with piranhas, so they could like eat things for us in the water.
Interrogation tactics.
They'll be like super highly evolved. They'll have like secret spy training so that they can go into whatever water they want.
Anyway, keep in mind that Butch did tell you that the Hydra is an intelligent predator. And what that means is, and Iskra, you definitely know this, a predator will only attack in a situation where it thinks it has an advantage. So the Hydra won't, like, stupidly jump into a group of 15 dudes waiting to ambush it.
But
Mm,
if he didn't know those 15 dudes were there.
Pretty much. You would need to find a way to disguise your numbers. The Hydra will only attack if it thinks it has the advantage.
What if we slather Ardeus in honey? Or actually, no, not Ardeus, Ardbar in honey, because he looks more like a ham. And like put him on like just in the middle of like close by the river, I suppose, and just have him be like, ooh, poor me.
How big
I look so
are...
delicious here in this here place where I'm very vulnerable. I don't know.
How big are the frogs on the right?
Those ones are about the size of people, basically. Imagine a person, like, crouching down in a frog pose.
There you go. You got 6 frog suits right there.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Frodo.
We could dress up as frogs if we hunt them down. Yeah, let's do it.
Olivier is just gonna be a really big cow with like a little frog hat.
Like that. It's like that one dungeon mesh.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that. Where they all get the frog suits.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we could probably enter stage right
Okay, so yeah, you can place yourselves around there.
and like ambush. Sorry, boys.
Just ambush these frogs.
Y'all are having a bad day today.
There's that.
It
Yeah,
looks
let's act like we're completely unaware of the Hydra. Like that's not why we're here. We're here for the frogs, is what we're acting like. But if he decides, but like let's keep a high awareness. Like if he decides to like come out from the edge or whatever, and try to attack us.
There's also
We could act like super injured after fighting these guys, even if they didn't hit us much.
Brandon, you never changed Smalley's portrait.
Fuck, you're right.
Oh well.
Can you change our bards and our Talamules to their armored form?
Yeah, I keep forgetting all that. I was supposed to do that when I implemented the interns, but I didn't finish writing the interns, so I forgot to do that as well.
well, there you go. We gotta take one of the frogs home, and totally Froggen will forgive us.
Yo, are these things like vicious though? Are they gonna like fight us or something like that?
They
if we come down?
behave exactly like frogs would.
Okay, maybe we should like be friends with them. I don't know.
We'll take the big one home. kids go missing near a bar.
Yeah, we could pretend to be its kids if we.
They don't appear to be the same species of frog.
Hold on. Are any of the shadows moving towards those frogs there?
Not at the moment. The shadows are kind of just moving around haphazardly.
Could we sit there and spectate and watch these frogs for a little bit?
Alright, the frogs,
Okay.
yeah, it's just a gathering of frogs. They seem to be just calling and singing in a group for whatever reason that frogs have to call and sing in a group.
Oh man, I don't want to crash their party. Maybe to take them all home, but
We could like go all sneaky, like just a couple of us.
Gotta try capturing the frogs. That's
Yeah.
also something I'd like to do.
Yeah, go for
I want all
Sure.
of them. They're all
Ride
very
frogs
cute.
into battle.
Alright, we got a super sweet net that doesn't break, so
We can put them in the petting zoo.
That's right. We could probably use the net to like.
are
try
these
to
frogs
hold down
poisonous? Like
No, they don't appear to be poisonous.
okay.
So there's buddies.
Fucking net at some fucking frogs, guys.
You put these fucking frogs in the petting zoo. What are you...
They're not big enough to like eat children, right? They won't eat children.
No, one of these things will be big enough to like swallow a goblin.
Okay, fuck.
Okay, but now, like, listen, if we keep them well fed, they're not going to do that. Right?
They're pretty unpredictable.
We could leave them at the petting zoo for adults. Like, we could make an adult section for like the more dangerous animals,
Make some
like
frog
wyverns. Yeah.
Also, keep
What?
in mind that
Why?
these are wild animals, so they're not likely to be comfortable in a petting zoo.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll
that's
just
that's
take
on
their
them.
babies and
What?
grow their babies to be comfortable in petting zoos.
I have, like, eggs anywhere that we can snatch.
Probably in the
Some
water,
tadpoles.
right?
Okay, can we look for those after so we can have some domesticated frogs?
So are we gonna get some frog suits, some Mario frog suits?
Yo!
What?
We can like have like domesticated frogs and then we can like ride them into battle.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Ah, fuck.
Ride our frogs on.
But they'll be like our bebes, you know? That'll
We
be
got the
great.
lube. We can keep them nice and hydrated. We would just.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a steep cliff. Just jump on over.
Fuck. Shit, I'm erect. I want that.
You could probably this big boy over to the left. That's probably one more like the size you would be able to ride into battle.
Shit.
But like the Hydra would like eventually want to come in and eat, yes, and I imagine that out of all the things here, the Hydra would probably go for these here frogs.
The Hydra seems to be allowing the frogs to just be tenants in its swamp. Also, Aardbar, make a perception check.
Aardbar.
No.
Okay, hold up. I accidentally closed. Oh wait, no, it's on my other computer.
See, Fargo, I think it's mostly that like Tayo said that they're just sitting there like singing happily, and I'm like, oh no, fuck, you know, you can't just say that to me. Now I've given them personalities, and I feel attached.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. Ah, fuck. I don't have a +4 in my thing, so that'd be 15. Let me put a +4 macro
Okay.
real quick.
So Aardbar notices that the tree in front of him is just full of snakes.
Oh shit. There's a bunch of cool snakes here, guys. Let's net them up and put them in the blue bucket.
Luby Larry can have some friends. Maybe Luby Lisa, Luby Lucas.
No. Never say Luby Lucas again in your life.
What? Why?
Because his brother's name is Luke.
Oh.
It's really good.
Alright, I actually had a +4. in a weird position.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Zay, you notice that there's just a bunch of snakes in this tree, kind of disguised as vines.
Why
You're
the fuck?
most welcome.
Alright, let's net them up, guys. These snakes.
Froggo wants
Okay,
to
we're
live here.
We're stealing these snakes, though.
Ah, shit, the swamp is such a fucking great place for animals. Holy fuck.
Dude, so many snakes, we can squeeze out all of their poison. Are these poisonous? Venomous?
Roll nature.
Oh shit. Hold on, bitch. I don't remember what my nature is.
Okay, Cryo,
Uh.
you identify them as flying snakes. These are snakes. They fly. They have little
Wow.
wings.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute. And
Oh,
scary.
Wait, what? Lube
What?
doesn't work on them.
oh shit.
Yeah, lube won't work
we
on
can
them.
It'll probably work on them, right? Because it'll fuck with their wings. The lube will make it hard for them to flap and shit.
No!
And they can't like grip or climb on anything or
You would still need
Jump,
to get them in the bucket.
yeah. That's the hard part. But we do. No, I don't think that would they be able to fit through the net
You just
holes?
tie up their wings.
Would
That
would
feels
they be
kinda
able
cruel.
to?
Yeah, they would be able to. They are like regular snake sized.
Ah.
They're about the size of like. They're like viper size.
Are they poisonous?
Yes, this variety of snake is poisonous.
Okay. How are we gonna do this?
Fuck, I do want their poison.
Does one of the dwarves want to try to wrangle with these snakes?
You'd have to climb up into the tree to grab them.
Oh,
like
they're-
go
they're-
out of
they're
your.
up.
Yeah, they're in the tree. They're
Okay.
yeah.
The tree?
They're disguised as vines. They're kind of just minding their own business. You basically have to go out of your way to harass these snakes.
Like kick the tree and shit.
But you have to word it that way. And I'm like,
I mean, that's basically what we're doing all the time whenever we see an animal. We just harass the shit out of them.
convenience.
And just kidnap it.
Yeah, kidnapping animals.
No, but like, listen, the slug was very happy. Like,
Okay, but what about like the goose?
okay, but the geese are assholes.
They
So we don't have to care about their feelings.
What about the goat?
I'm trying to think of like a cool way to capture these snakes.
We coaxed the goat. to
Yeah,
join
the
us.
goat was our friend.
Alright. You offered it food.
You probably
Yeah.
should have left that with your mom. In all honesty, probably would have served her way better.
Do these Iskra, do these snakes eat any certain things? I'm asking from the nature check.
Usually they like to eat eggs.
Alright, let's put eggs in a barrel nearby, like right over here.
Other than
And,
they kind of hunt similar to birds of prey, where they'll basically just eat any creature smaller than them that they can grab a hold of, finding them in trees or on the ground.
Right, so I want to make a little contraption here. So I'm making a barrel with a lid that has a little spring here, easy enough to push in. But once you're inside, it's harder to get out unless you have like fingers.
So like a mouse trap.
Yeah, like a mouse trap. And I'm gonna put like delicious smelling eggs right down here.
Yeah, okay, that works. Let's all step away out of frame.
Yeah, so we can check on that later. I'll just keep it here for now.
Delicious smelling eggs. You know, an egg usually doesn't smell like anything until it's rotten.
Ah, shit.
If you disguise this thing to look like a bird's nest and put it in a tree, then maybe?
No, listen. Well, okay, Wizard is gonna project the thought of egg on ground, and then they're gonna look.
He's fucking...
Or better yet, I could have an egg on top
Oh.
here, and once their weight gets on top, they'll slide down because it's looby.
And then
And the spring also,
yeah,
like-
Wiz the Liz is just
Alright,
psychically
we've-
projecting the thoughts into their heads.
We've scienced it, fellas. We've
Alright. Roll me a d4.
okay. D4. Let's see. RD4. Oh,
We should also probably back up. So we're pretend
Okay.
we're not framed
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah. So, only one of the snakes was particularly hungry. And
Nice.
it grabbed, munched onto the egg and ended up flopping into the barrel, all confused. And now you have a flying snake in the barrel.
Nice.
we could just make a bunch of these traps, dudes, and just leave them all over the place and come back later.
Yeah, snake traps.
Snake traps.
Yeah, because the thought is in their head now. That
Yeah,
there is egg.
Let's just leave this. Come back for it after the battle. Hopefully, more snakes come inside of it.
Yeah. Because we need friends for it, right? I feel bad if it's like alone.
Snakes are usually solitary creatures.
I mean, they're in a pack right now.
It's not
Yeah,
really
like,
a pack, they're just kind of hanging
sometimes
out
you,
in the
like,
same
see those-
place.
Big fucking scary orgy of
Yeah,
snake
which
and-
is usually only when they're mating.
it's so fucking like, horrible to look at. Holy
It is.
A huge
Like,
scary
that
orgy.
fucking video of the iguana fucking running away from all of them. And it fucking makes it up the mountain despite being, like, attacked by snakes from every direction.
Holy shit. I've never seen this video.
Oh. I sent it to you. It had the dialogue from that one guy from Demon Souls on it.
No, I don't
Where
think
he
I've
was
seen
going,
it.
"Please help me! The enemies, they're upon me!"
You might have sent it to me while I was like at work or something, and then I never saw
Oh,
it.
this was fucking ages ago.
Okay, then maybe it's just old.
Yeah. Okay, you have a snake. What do you do now?
We keep the snake there, and
Yeah,
it will,
we leave it there until more snakes decide to get in here.
yeah, it can suck on eggs.
We could like drop a couple eggs in there
Yeah,
so,
alright.
so it doesn't get hungry or anything.
Speeding them. There you go, there's the video.
Okay.
Just splat some eggs on this fucking poor snake.
Hey, it's like bukkake.
Oh no.
Loves it. Oh.
Alright, so what's the plan from here?
So we hunting frogs.
How do you hunt frogs?
Blast them from a distance.
Oh god.
It's like those sniper games where you're like with three guys and you had to shoot three other guys at like the exact same moment. Yeah, but with like frogs. We each target one frog and hopefully we do enough damage to knock them out or kill them. And then we look for their eggs.
You could probably hit
Then we
you
could
could probably hit a few of these frogs with just a sleep spell.
Oh right. Do we want to use a sleep spell on frogs?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not like I'm
It,
gonna
like
use anything
it-
with a lot of hit points.
like using a spell slot for like in a place where there's a Hydra nearby.
Well, I mean, hold on. Sleep is a level 1 slot.
Oh right, I forgot.
You could use a higher level slot if you want to try to get more frogs.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll blast the remaining, by the way.
Mm,
I heard it tastes like chicken, but
Surprisingly like chicken.
I've
something
only
and fish.
I've only eaten snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's do some sleep. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do level 1 sleep because I don't want to.
Yeah, it's
I
5
don't know.
it's 5d8 for level 1.
I'll do level 2 because I don't really have any level 2 spells that I use anyways.
Okay, so that would be 7d8, I believe. Yeah, 7d8.
All right, and I'm preparing to blast any that doesn't fall asleep.
Okay.
our bard droid gets us his sacred flame.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
It's a 20-foot radius, by the way, so you
You
could
got them.
yeah, you could hit each and every one of them. 40.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, pretty fucking good.
yeah, not bad. Above average.
You managed to put 2 of them to sleep.
All right, I'm blasting this one right over here, the closest one.
Okay.
Smells like 20 hit points on each.
Okay, let's see. Oh, before we do that, I'm having Ardbard bless. Just in case there's anything that to counter. He doesn't use his spell slots anyway other than bless. So, blessing that.
What the heck?
So 9 and that's 13.
One of these symbols should be for sleep, and yet I can't seem to find a good sleep one.
So I got a 22 on this dude.
Okay. We're just gonna... Just gonna use the snail for sleep. Right, so this guy gets hit for 21? Oh,
Or,
22, yeah.
yeah, 22.
Alright, this frog croaks. These 2 are asleep. These 3 notice their friend get blasted and are suddenly alarmed. Did anybody else have a thing to do, real quick, before the frogs go?
It's great. You want to like shoot a frog or something?
Yeah, because we're shooting all the frogs now, or what?
We're shooting the ones that are still awake, I guess. I want a frog cut. I want to be Mario. I want to have a frog cut.
No, boy.
Yeah, we can use you as bait.
I mean,
Or
about the first one
better
to
yet,
sleep.
I could be like disguised so he doesn't attack me because he hasn't been attacking these frogs. So
Yeah, so
Yep,
I
symbiotic
guess
relationship.
Mhm.
basically anyone that wants a frog disguise, go ahead. Wally doesn't want one.
I posted the dungeon meshy frog.
Yeah,
costume.
I showed it on stream.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just stick with what we've got.
I'll just put the link here in chat.
Yeah.
So what are you doing exactly, Cryo?
Well, I don't know if I saw this thing before.
Hmm?
I am doing nothing. I am leaving the frogs be.
Okay. So in that case, the frogs hop off into the water.
All right. Oh man, our Ptolemy would look pretty cute in a frog costume, I think.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Alright, so you've got 1 dead frog and 2 sleepy frogs.
Okay, we can grab the KO'd one.
There's
From the
There's-
barrel.
yeah, there's 2 that are KO'd and 1 that is dead.
I mean, like knocked out, or dead
Okay,
KO. Yeah.
so you're grabbing that thing and skinning it and making a frog costume.
Yeah, I'll use the obsidian knife to skin it.
Yep, the
Obsidian,
obsidian. The obsidian knife makes super clean cuts.
Yeah, make a pretty sweet costume. Besides, I probably with my blast, I probably just ruptured his inside.
It's gonna smell lovely in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this super cool frog costume.
Can I, like, scan the area or something, like the ground, to like maybe try and figure out where it's more marshy?
Yeah, you know that closer to the water, the ground sinks in more.
Okay.
So like the darker areas near the water, that's where like that's where it's going to be difficult terrain.
Okay.
That's where your feet are
Or,
gonna
like the yellow
squish in.
parts.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we can't do like some running jump from the yellow parts.
Yeah,
There's, like, nothing around here?
you'll slip basically.
It'll start slipping. Yeah. Let's fish, guys. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing for some.
There's nothing
hydros.
around where?
There's like nothing around here that's like
I mean,
random.
the ground is moist.
Okay.
I guess one thing that we can do is we can take like the meat of the deceased frog and like use it to fish basically. So like stick that on the end and just sort of stick it in the water. Might be something we can do.
Yeah. Let's just. If we keep disrupting his like sleeping area, he might get mad and try to attack us, which I guess we're trying to do, right?
Yeah, I mean, we need to also make ourselves look vulnerable because it's a smart predator.
Yeah. It looks like we're just here to fish, but we're just always prepared to like just blast him as soon as he pops out.
Okay, so how exactly are you fishing using this thing's corpse, and also what are you doing with these sleepy boys?
Let's put him in a barrel.
Okay, so you just stuff them in a barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess they aren't a problem.
All right. You got
So you poke some holes inside of the barrel.
two giant frogs in a barrel, and one that you're currently skinning and making a costume out of, and then turning its meat into like chum bait.
Try and save a little bit. Make some frog sausage. So frog sausage.
Frog sausage. Oh boy. All right. Let me change out the music for something a little more swampy.
No, I won't do it.
I thought the same.
You thought what?
Some.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay. This'll do. This music's rather squishy.
I am the great and mighty Pooh.
And I'm gonna throw my shit at you. I showed that to one of my students because I was telling her about like notable character designs and like you know things that like you know irregular things that you typically wouldn't see, right? Like interesting silhouettes that complement the message that it's trying to convey, and backgrounds that complement the character that you know that they're sort of portraying, because she was doing like someone's room or something like that, and it was just looking really generic, and I was just like, you have no narrative here. Like, listen, if you're making a cave for a shit monster, it better all be covered in shit. And she was just like, okay, where's this comparison coming out of? And I'm like, well, a certain game, and I started playing that for her, and then she had that in her history every single time we wrote YouTube, and I wanted to show her a clip of like anything. That was the first thing that always popped up, and she would always sit there and snicker. And then she had to, like her like you know school issued laptop broke down, the one where I looked this up, and she had to bring it in to get it fixed, and she was like, I hope they didn't see anything.
Good.
Yeah. Poor Michelle.
You torture her.
Yeah, it's okay. Now she's working for me, so I can torture
Yep.
her even more.
That is very true.
At least it's memorable. Anyways, so we've got ourselves a little frog costume, rest in peace, and some bait. So who's gonna go fishing? Probably someone can take a hit or something. I don't know.
Our day is pretty beefy. As long as it's not like a saving throw, I could defend
I mean,
myself.
okay, so Snode will go with him then.
I can go along too. I mean, I got like resistance to poison now. So that's
Yeah,
good.
Snode has Protector. So
All right.
action
Yeah,
buddy.
so just the poison dude, Ardaeus, and Iskra with her red dragon armor. No, no red dragon, green dragon armor.
Yeah. So you three are out there, and you're gonna
Yeah.
start.
Yep, sitting up on the hill, on our lazy boy. What's it called? These lazy boy chairs. We got our tall boys. Got our
Yeah.
fishing rods.
You got your baseball caps,
Yeah.
your cooler,
Hell yeah.
and you throw a fucking frog carcass into the water tied to a rope.
Yeah, tied to a rope. We're going fishing, boys.
All right. So
I'll have my imps like scout for since they're still probably here. I'll have them watch the water movement in case there's anything that looks like it's big. General area.
roll me a survival check.
All right. Iskra, you on it? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the
Okay.
rest of us are all gonna hide behind tree.
Yeah, getting ready to join at any notice, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Oh, fuck.
yeah, it's not long before you feel a tug on the rope. And just a whole bunch of micro tugs all at once, just picking and poking at the bait, and then eventually it stops.
I'm guessing these are all the quippers.
Yeah, let's pull out the thing, see what
Wait
it's.
a minute.
All right.
That sounds like piranhas.
Yeah, quippers.
So
Yeah.
you pull the end of a rope out of the water, and you see a bunch of bones float to the surface.
Rip frog.
I mean, I didn't throw the whole entire frog in. I was like a leg maybe,
Okay.
right? Because we're not acting like we're out here for the hydra. We're here acting
Yeah.
like we're fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I could get rid of these quippers if I use that good old shatter right over here.
And you
I'd
could
save
probably
that.
just pull them up as they're chewing.
All right, let's do that.
It takes them no time at all to completely destroy that frog leg. Like it's
Okay, let's new plan. Let's make another barrel, same trap as a snake barrel. Put
Oh my god. Okay.
a little bit of meat in it and let them go ham, and then let's pull it out from there. Of course,
Very good.
let's put holes at the bottom so it drains out the moment we pull it out, and these are basically flopping around.
I mean, it'd also be good to keep them just so we could just have them rip into the Hydra, maybe. If we can, like,
I don't think they would be going for the Hydra.
probably not. If we could just like, trick them somehow.
I'm sure they like use the dead skin on the Hydra.
Let's go make a good old barrel.
This is just a lobster trap, you're right.
Yeah, let's do it.
You just got a
Okay.
bunch of piranhas now.
So show me how exactly you're making this trap.
It's exactly the same as the snake one.
Right, and how is it gonna work underwater?
I'm gonna have holes at the bottom. So, we're gonna toss it in. It'll slowly fill up with water.
And you
And-
just got meat at the bottom?
At meet at the bottom, so they'll swim in from the top, trapping themselves, basically.
But keep in mind that it is underwater, so they're not gonna like... They would have to like push their faces into the barrel, which they're not really likely to do.
Oh, true. Let's think. I need to make it like an actual lobster trap.
Maybe we can put some leaves
You could
around it.
you could also just like attract them and then use like a net.
Yeah, you got like the unbreakable.
Oh,
one.
right. We got the unbreakable net. Let's go net up some,
You also just have
Sure.
your regular ass fishing nets.
Oh, right.
Use our unbreakable one, why bother? Why bother with normie shit?
Yeah, we're cool now. We have magic nets.
Okay, so
Now
in
let's
that
see.
case, yeah,
Let's
roll
not-
me
let's-
a
let's
survival
not use
check.
let's not use our super rare thing on prawn fish.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
All right, yeah. So, sorry, what was that, Christine?
But then they're gonna chew through it. I mean, we could try.
What ends up happening when Cryo casts his net is that the fish actually take off with it and drag it down to the bottom.
Oh, okay. Rest in peace, or shitty normal net.
It's a good thing we're using shitty net. Yeah.
Yeah, so that
Oh.
net's just at the bottom of the river here now.
Shall I jump in and get it?
I don't know if we would be able to see if I were to cast light on like a pebble and toss it into the water. Let's give that a
The
test.
water is very
Murky.
murky and filled
Yeah.
with detritus and whatnot.
I figured that. Our barge should have taken purified water.
Oh well.
Yeah. Let's continue fishing, I guess, my dudes.
More survival checks?
I'm just gonna try with another net. Somebody other than Iskra.
I mean, like, why did they pull it down? Do we know? Were they trying to lure us in somewhere?
No, these fish are not intelligent.
Okay, then why'd they fucking take our net? God damn.
They didn't steal it as like a conscious effort.
Yeah, it was like a clumsy little net toss, right?
You're a clumsy little nut toss.
Okay, then maybe let's not let go of the net.
It just sort of happened because Iskra fumbled it.
Yeah.
True. Okay, so I guess let's do it again.
Alright, so somebody else who's there, either Snorri or Ardeus, do a net check, a survival
Alright.
check for the net.
Yes.
It's a survival, right?
Yep.
Let me
Yeah.
see. I have a survival +4. I can help. Roll with
Gotta
advantage.
come over
I
here,
guess.
Wally.
Go
Maybe
for it,
you're,
Ardeus. Just don't get your weenus caught in the net.
Maybe your cool crown might activate at any moment.
Oh yeah, Wally, roll your portents for today.
True.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my what is it, survival +3 on my end, so let's do it. Oh, we lose another net, fellas.
Yes! The fucking Quippers take another net.
Oh wait, advantage.
Oh, you do have advantage because Snorri is helping you.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, 11.
Wait, did I have
Oh,
advantage
okay.
too then, or no?
No, you were just doing that on your own.
You know, I only checked that he's got advantage now.
We're about to lose another fucking net.
I'm
It's just-
so pissed.
Yeah, sorry, X, we lost all your fishing nets.
I mean, after we get rid of these, what's it called? The Hydra, we probably could go in there and try looking for it. I don't know how deep the
What's in
water
there?
is.
You
No,
gonna go in there with-
after we get rid of the Quippers, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so, roll me a d6.
Right. RD6.
Alright, you managed to catch 3 Quippers, which does 3 damage to the Quippers.
Oh.
It does
Nice, we could-
It does 3 damage to the swarm. Removing
Nice, we
3
could,
of
like-
the Quippers.
We could like make a little fire pit right over here and one Quipper for each of us. There we go. Make a little fire and cook up some Quippers. We're trying to make this look as casual as possible, so the Hydra might try to fuck with us. Meanwhile, the goons are ready to attack.
Yeah, we can like toast it and then like fan the smell over towards the general direction of the swamp.
Yeah, he might get curious and pop out, so I'm just having my boys, my 3 boys, keep a lookout.
Yeah, like, do I even detect it moving either or not?
Hmm?
Do I detect the Hydra moving either or not?
Like I said earlier, there's various shadows moving around in the water.
But like monstrosity.
again, it's you can't pinpoint it to the centimeter.
How to catch piranhas? Other than netting, because we could just keep netting them, I guess. Like acting like we're blissfully unaware of the Hydra.
Bomb
just-
fishing.
Bomb fishing. Oh yeah, we do have some bombs, right?
Will that spook the Hydra?
Well, that's like cherry bombs. It's gonna do nothing in the water.
The
Right.
Hydra is definitely aware of your presence at this point.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. So perfect. Let's see. He would only see us three unless our hidden squad isn't really hidden.
I mean, we're hidden.
You guys got that little the two branches of bushes on your head, like
Yeah.
and you're holding two branches.
Yeah, while he's more hidden too, he's got that fancy crown now.
They're also
Yeah.
away from the water.
Mm-hmm.
They're just hiding by the snake tree.
Yeah, chilling with the snakes.
Yeah, so we're just gonna continue fishing, I guess. Just
All right.
chillaxing here.
Yeah. The piranhas have since moved on. You're gonna need to like throw more frog bait in.
Yep, let's do it.
So you got 2 legs gone. Now you got
It's
What do you
tiny
got?
Little arm.
the arm doesn't seem to attract anywhere near as many as the beefy leg.
Maybe we should cut it in half. So we got a half a torso. Get a big boy.
You might want to try again, Cryo.
Wait, oh.
Okay, this time I want Snore to roll me a survival check, assisted by Erdeus.
Alright, are they helping out this time?
This fucking man in a frog suit fishing.
Wow, imagine that.
Roll me a d4. Oh, you managed to catch another 4 quippers.
Alright, now what we could do is use the quippers as bait.
Holy shit.
What?
Eat your friends and family.
Wait, no, you can't. We use
Yeah,
the
that's-
quippers as bait.
Yeah, just kill them and then use them as bait. Piranhas are known for eating
Yeah.
each other if they're weak.
Yep.
Like, they generally eat the weakest one.
For a second, I thought you were just gonna throw the quippers back in and be like, "Now that we've caught you."
No, we're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
fucking,
now we use fishing rods.
fucking kill them and toss them back in and start fishing again.
Just slowly taking out this quipper
Yeah.
swarm.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
All right, so eventually you do manage to fish up all of these quippers.
Fucking the Hydra's just looking at us really confused. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, what do we do now?
Let's see if I don't
So,
want to cross the water.
Using
water's
the
fucking
using the
spooky.
7 quippers that you had as bait, you end up getting
Oh yeah, we would still have some on us, right? Like at the
Yeah.
end.
We could probably juice them, get their blood out there and in the water so that we can attract more of them.
Oh shit.
roll me a d20.
Who?
Anybody.
Okay, I'll do it. Great. Shit, I've been rolling pretty low.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you end up with 10 total quippers when all is said and done.
And still no sign of the thing?
Yeah, no, you just fished up that whole swarm there slowly and casually. The quippers range from about the largest of them is about a foot long.
Let's not kill the biggest one. I want that one in a barrel.
All right, yeah, you got a foot long quipper in a barrel.
Just a really pissed fish.
Ah, shit.
It's a
That
fish.
that makes me very happy. Just catching a really big fish.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Boomer dreams.
So I guess there's only one shadow left, or how many there's shadows are there?
There's still multiple shadows in the water, but this cluster of shadows has disappeared now that you've fished up all the quippers.
Should we relocate to like
Yeah.
a different side?
Okay.
We just hop over to like around here or something.
There seems to be a really big frog over on
That
the other
seems
side.
like a very dangerous idea, Cryo. Like the little island where around it is like difficult terrain.
I mean, it's difficult terrain no matter where you go.
Oh, fuck, I deleted all my guys.
Oh,
I
did
mean,
you?
I do
still see
have
them.
what's it called, Misty Step, and I could jump really far if I needed to.
Yeah,
With,
you can.
combined with my tumbling.
Yep.
I like that idea though. Like when I jump really high, I'm tumbling in there.
Yeah, basically you're Sonic the Hedgehogging.
Oh my god.
I get it. What a cancerous character.
Just this fucking old ass man just jumping around everywhere.
Oh my
It's
god.
great.
Literally fucking Yoda in Star Wars Episode 3.
The people were feeling if I was doing that then.
Okay, let's think.
Okay, hopefully we'll be able to get this thing out in 13 minutes. And if
Yeah.
not, then Yax comes in and realizes that we haven't fucking got this thing out of the water. Too stupid.
Should we like go around onto the east side and start fucking up that frog?
The big one?
Yeah.
Fuck up no frogs. He seems like a good guy. He already
We
fucked up a frog. Maybe we could cross over towards the bottom onto this middle island. I don't know.
That's the
Feel
thing.
like-
It's like, where do we go? Because like,
I think if we go around and fuck up that big frog, we'll have a good vantage point at this area because we could mess with two of the dark shadows from here.
You know, I don't want to fuck it up. You know, like.
I
Is
think
it gonna mind its own business? Does it look vicious? Do we know what kind of frog that is?
It's gonna behave like a frog. If it's hungry and it sees something smaller than it that's alone, it might go after it, but if it sees a big group, it's not gonna like jump into a big group and start attacking.
What
We
if we
could-
give it a peace offering of a piranha?
no,
Uh,
let's not give big frog away. We're gonna mount that on my wall in my room.
No, not the big piranha. You give him a smaller piranha. There's 10 of them.
All right.
like, it's like, where do we choose to go? Because like, if we start here, should we have a place to run back to? But is it big enough to fight the Hydra?
I don't know, but I'm for the plan of just disrupting this guy's ecosystem so he gets mad and tries to attack us. Because right now, we fucked up some fish and frogs, but
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess we could spook that frog away. Or come up beside it and start fishing some shit over here.
yeah, let's spook it then. I just hope it doesn't try dragging one of us into the water.
No, it shouldn't. Anyways, let's drag over to the left there.
So how do you cross? Do you just make big jumps
No,
over?
no,
Or
let's
what?
go around. Yeah, let's go around. Let's not risk it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna fuck on them.
Okay, so you go around to the other side here, fording and crossing various other rivers and whatnot in order to get over.
Yeah, and let's have the squad
who
hide behind.
who approaches the frog?
Should the three Stooges go? Me, Iskra, and
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
The usual suspects.
So who's Larry, Curly, and Mo then?
Actually, haven't watched the Three Stooges. I just. Yeah, and I'll have my imp squad again. Come in, Invisiboys, just having a look at it in the perimeter, as usual.
Okay, so the frog does see 3 dudes approaching it and is kind of off put by that. So it kind of puffs up and lets out a big croak, trying to appear as big as possible in order to frighten you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna try to puff up too. I'm gonna use No, I'm not gonna use anything. I'm just gonna puff up too.
Yeah, everyone puffs up collectively.
This is a fucking flex on this fucking frog.
Somebody
Oh,
reach
you know what you guys are doing, right?
Challenging it.
That one frog video that Froggo really likes,
Oh,
where the 2 frogs just start fucking smacking each other in the face.
I
It looks like we're gonna have to fight a frog.
don't know. Let's give it a piranha. So let's toss a piranha in front of it.
I mean, I'll do that and like try to be like, where Big Boy at?
What?
I need to use my primeval awareness.
Where
Are
Big
these
Boy
animals or
at?
monstrosities?
They're animals.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cry could talk to animals, kind of, right?
He uses
Barely, but
his
yes.
primeval awareness. It's he can communicate simple ideas with animals,
Yes, that's why I like.
and he can tell what they're feeling. Right now, this thing is feeling. There's 3 fuckboys here, in my territory, and they're not backing down for me being this large. I'd rather not like get into a scuffle, but you know,
If I have to, I have to.
yeah, if they push me, I swear to God. Also,
No,
like-
let's give it a piranha.
animals will never eat in front of a perceived threat.
Okay, then we can back off.
Yeah, so you would have to like leave the thing and then run away.
Mm-hmm.
No, let's just walk over here instead. So
Oh.
like we give it a fish, and then we are off on our merry way to go fuck with the other thing, and then it'll just sort of be like, okay, I guess it doesn't want anything from us.
Yeah. So after a few minutes of you leaving its presence, it'll gobble up the fish.
Yeah.
Then
Okay. So I guess let's see
slowly-
what this thing is.
See what thing is?
This whirlpool here. This shadow.
Yeah, that shadow. What do you do exactly?
Piranha on the end. A fishing rod.
Okay. You stick the piranha on a fishing rod and then toss it in the water.
Okay.
You get a bite.
Okay. We'll pull, I guess.
All right. Roll survival.
Oh, our Dace is gonna come here just in case Snorri starts like
Getting yanked.
going towards the wall. If it's heavy, like I'll try grabbing him.
Okay, you managed to pull up a quipper using a quipper.
Oh yeah, Batman. Alright, so I guess that's just more quippers. Let's fish the shit out of them now.
Yeah, so we're just gonna be here fishing the shit out of Quippers again. Ah shit. This is the dream, guys.
Yeah, this
Okay.
Hydra's like, what the fuck is going on?
Alright, so, as you start fishing, you notice that one of the other shadows comes around, and this shadow actually seems to scatter.
I think we found him.
Cool.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna mind meld with this whoever's maybe Wally could communicate to everyone,
Yeah.
and I'll let them know that we're about to get diddled soon. So get ready.
Okay, ready up, guys.
I'm gonna like just go to the frog and be like, "Big danger, run away."
Frank, why are
Yeah, the
you're
frog just-
beefier than I am?
Frog just puffs up at you and is like, "What the heck? Why are you back? Get the hell out of here! I thought I got rid of you.
Big danger coming, run away.
I'll show you, big danger."
Are there snakes in this tree too?
You do not perceive any snakes in that tree.
Okay, good. I just need something to tumble up to, and maybe. Fuck. shit, Froggo. That's right. I could wrestle the frog. I could assert my dominance.
We'll leave it to Yax though. She's built
Right.
to wrestle.
Okay, so yeah, that's what happened. A shadow came and scared the other shadow away.
Okay, guess we still continue fishing.
Yep, we're acting blissfully unaware.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on.
Okay.
But I'm letting the other dudes know to get ready.
Yeah, my guys are ready.
Yeah. I assume they're just kind of like off screen a bit, or still are they just?
Yeah.
hidden
How
behind a stick?
far away exactly are they from the edge of the screen?
You know,
Say, not that far, but like enough that they have some cover. Maybe if there's like a bush or something, they would be hiding behind that.
yeah,
Or-
like I imagine we're close enough to shoot off.
Give me like a
firebolt.
measurement.
So close enough to shoot off a firebolt.
At what? Like, how close are you from the edge of the screen in feet?
Um,
Well, how far is the furthest tree to hide behind? You'd say.
yeah, true.
There's probably
Or
there's probably a bunch.
Yeah. So, just close enough to, as close as, we wouldn't be able to get spotted. I'd say from hiding behind a tree.
It's hard to tell exactly what that would be. You're not sure what exactly the Hydra's sensing capabilities are.
All right.
Well, we're crouched.
Yeah, I just need to know how many turns it'll take you to walk to the map.
Oh, like, you know, no more than one dash.
Okay, so 60 feet away?
Yeah, 60 feet would be good.
Okay. So I'll just write that down.
So they'll just dash in and get into blasting distance, I guess.
Yeah. Also, where the fuck is Wizard?
There. Okay, so
I'll have,
you guys are 60 feet off the map.
Rolf on the donkey.
Oh.
Okay.
We finally managed to piss it off. Finally. And then Yax can be there for the beginning of the
Yeah.
fight.
It was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing? You're taking all of my fish. When it comes and scares away the fish.
Oh, my fish.
Okay. So yeah, we'll see what happens at the beginning of next session with this thing then.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Good. We at least set it up and got a bunch of piranhas out of it.
We got a big boy too.
I
Or a
feel like
piranha.
when it's the three of us playing, we just ass around a lot. But it's kind of great. Like, I enjoy the fact that we ass around a lot because we just get a bunch of, like, little extra things. And I guess Brandon doesn't have to write things for a while, so.
I need to fucking write the shit out of things. I gotta write wyvern things, I gotta write 50 dog things, I gotta write nut boy things, I gotta write intern things.
We
Okay,
love
but, like,
you.
I mean, at least you don't have you basically, like, because we haven't finished this fight this time around.
We're giving you extra time and chances.
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess.
Because we're that slow. That we
I
only
still
get
gotta
anything
write a
done when the
ton.
X is around.
Yeah.
We're also unpredictable too in a kind of way, so that gives them a little bit of work.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna bring a random wyvern with us.
Squirt the wyvern.
I'm excited for the 50.
When did you start snort laughing? This is a new development.
My nose is really clogged, so
Okay.
that's why.
I see.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I was like, this is not a characteristic of
I used
yours.
to. No, but I used to do that sometimes. It's just now I've just got like a lot going on up there, so I'm just like I can't
I
breathe,
see.
and it's just like happening now. My inner Chinese horoscope is coming out because I'm a wink wink pig.
Anyway, So yeah, that's going to be it for now then. At the beginning of next stream, we'll roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Yep. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. This has been a good time as usual. D&D fun stuff. Very much yes. Roll initiative now. No, we're gonna roll initiative when Sarah's here.
Yeah.
We'll go on one final hunt for the night. There we go. And I'm gonna throw a raid over to somebody, real quick, as we end the night. Let me just refresh and make sure people are still live.
My dog's eyes are red right now.
Oh, why?
Oh.
Has he been smonking the weed?
No, because his weird, like, second eyelid is just going over his eyes.
Oh no.
And he's sleeping with his eyes open, so he's getting really scary right now.
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
He's also breathing really irregularly, so he's probably having a dream.
Anyway, I'm gonna throw up a raid. We're gonna go and raid Brentward tonight. Brentward previously has raided us when we're playing D&D, so we're gonna be turning the tables on him. As soon as hey, there you go, elves. We beat the elves.
Good.
But yeah, hey, look at that. We didn't disconnect today.
But hey, also look.
True.
It
was
dropped
the
0
Honey,
frames.
the Hitman and the Brandon beat the elves.
Yeah, fucking elves. Anyway, so yeah, have a oh goodness, have a really scary smoky. Let me just pull that up because that is okay. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Guys.
Bye. 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 Bye.